morning, everybody. It is Monday, December 1st, 2025. And it is very cold. It is very snowy. That is all. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Nix. Hello, Ipla. Yeah, it's a day. It's a day. And as you can see, I ain't got no Charlotte. Charlotte, I don't know. I don't know if Charlotte will be joining us today. She has decided her new favorite thing is to be buried under blankets. She has gone out to our couch and literally screamed at us to come out and sit with her and put her under the blankets that we have out there. She'll snuggle up next to us, which is crazy because she's not a snuggly cat. And then she just wants the warmth of it all. And this morning, I didn't do that for her. I didn't give her that. She didn't scream for it either. I fed her this morning like I normally do, and I expected to see her pop in here because that's what she normally does. And instead, I'm sitting here. I'm like, why isn't she in here? What's going on? So I go out there and I see her little butt sticking out from under the covers. She's managed to get her way under the covers, which is kind of what I want her to do anyway, so I don't have to get up every time and go put her under covers. So long story short, we have a cow in Charlotte Cam today. It'll be Charlotte the cow. That is what we have for today. Oh. It is a very snot-tastic day. As a matter of fact, you're going to hear me turn on my air purifier. I don't know if you guys actually heard that or not. I grabbed our large air purifier and I've placed it pretty much right next to me. Oh, Dragon, you and me both. I wanted to stream this morning, but I didn't want to stream this morning. You know what I mean? Like, I really wanted to not do anything this morning. It's currently 16 degrees outside in freedom units, mind you. Let's see what the feels like is. Feels like 17. I don't know how that works. 16 degrees outside, feels like 17. Good call, weather app. Our high today is going to be 30. Our pond is frozen over. We had a lot of snow come down this weekend. God, I'll go into that too. This weekend was, well, the holiday week was good, but we had to kind of cut it short. Those of you in Discord, I kind of gave a rundown, but basically we were coming home, or rewind. We drove out to where we were going, which is 11-hour drive, on Tuesday. And we split that drive. We stopped at about the 5.5-hour mark and stayed at a hotel. We do this every time. We love this hotel. It's a cute little place in the middle of nowhere, essentially. In the morning, we woke up, got right back on the road, got to family. It was great. Hung out with family, did the Thanksgiving stuff on Thanksgiving, was a really, really good time. But we had made the decision based off the fact that snow was coming, basically this past weekend. We were like, hey, maybe we should figure a way to do this. Because not only did we have to worry about getting ourselves back, but when we had to worry about getting a cat from boarding. So Tuesday, we dropped Charlotte off at the place we board her at. It's a vet office. It's very, very nice. They take really good care of her. I hate doing it, but I say these things to remind myself that they take good care of her. We dropped her off Tuesday, and the plan was to pick her up on Sunday. Even though our original plan, we were going to come on Saturday, when we originally planned everything out, we thought, maybe we won't come home till Sunday. Whatever. Sunday's pickup window was from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Very, very brief window because it's Sunday and a vet office doesn't want to be open on Sundays. So we decide, well, like on Thanksgiving, like, man, tomorrow we were going to leave Friday anyways, but we were probably going to leave in the afternoon, drive to the halfway point and stay overnight in that hotel again, and then come home on Saturday. And we're going to pick up Charlotte on Sunday. You know, that's just, we were paying for it, might as well. Instead, we said, okay, there's like half a foot of snow or so coming, and our area is notorious for not taking care of roads too well. / we don't want to drive on the interstate with that coming down. So let's just drive the whole thing on Friday, all 11 hours. We'll get home Friday and we'll pick up Charlotte first thing Saturday morning because they're open from 8 to noon on Saturday. So that's what we did. We drove the 11 hours Friday, which wasn't terrible. Didn't feel as bad as you think it would. The only problem with us doing Friday hours like that is we end up feeling, motion sick. I don't know if anybody else feels that. Like, you're in something that's moving all day and then you're done and then you're just kind of in your house. Like, I couldn't play video games Friday evening and most of Saturday. Like, anything I tried to play made me very nauseous, very nauseated. So yeah, that was fun. But anyways, Saturday morning, we woke up. It had already been snowing for about 3 hours at that point. The roads were absolute shit, and we had to take the interstate to get her anyways. So we took the interstate, and we probably did a max speed on the interstate of about 35 miles per hour. But we got there, we got her, we got home. It was a slow drive, but we got home safe. And it's really funny. We got home and basically the stretch of road that we took to get home closed an hour later. It was so bad. The roads were really, really bad. Here's the really sad part. We only got like 4 inches of snow. If that. If we got 4 inches, I'd be surprised. But that's how piss poor it is around here when it snows a remote amount. And the great thing is, we're getting a couple more inches tonight. Yesterday, though, Countess and I went out and got some essentials. I was out half and half. I needed half and half for my coffee. Fuck. I mean, we grabbed that. We grabbed a couple other things. We got some toilet paper just in case. You know, all the good things. So yeah, we're set for some snow. Ready for the snow to come down. Anyways, that was my week. It was a good week. It was nice to see the in-laws. Food was delicious. God, the turkey was so good. I have 2 little nieces. They're awesome. That side of the family doesn't know that I do this. Mostly because it'd be very difficult to explain the word Mookake to them. So they don't really know about what I'm doing right now. They just think I'm an unemployed piece of shit, and they'd be mostly right. Hey, Stellar, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's hope this here Minecraft server works today. It crashed yesterday, from what I understand. Bad things happen. Let's pull it up here. Blah, blah, blah. Show me. There it is. Awesome. I want to turn that up a little bit. Here's hoping. Meh. It's just me. Oh boy. Right where I left off. I have not touched Minecraft since we were on here before. Last week. Still at the gym. Be back in a little while after I get home. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Gosh. I can't believe that's still going. That's so great. Hey, Lapis, good morning. Good morning. Safe travels today if you're heading into work. And hopefully it's not crazy when you get out. Then again, I don't think you guys probably didn't get a whole lot of snow yesterday, but I could be wrong. All right, I got to get my bearings here. I got to figure out where I am, what I'm doing. I have chicken. You guys, at least I have chicken. Let's take some of these nugs. Change this all up. Blow. Look at us go. Look at us go. Icy and dusting. Ugh, God, the ice alone, that sucks. That part sucks. We have a lot of brick, but I think today's gonna be still some more resource gathering before heading back into the tunnels. But I want to head to spawn-ish area. There's been some new stuff that's come up. I want to do my chores. Oh, sweet God, it's so dark. Ah, there we go. Much better. We'll do some chores. Then I'm going to work on this some more. The project that doesn't seem to end. And we can see what work Adlington's done on the hub. Woo. Man. Oh, and the real fun part about yesterday, with all the crap going on, how cold it was, we lost power twice. Which scares the shit out of me when it's this cold. We lost power when I was still in bed, and I only know we lost power because I heard everything turn back on. I think it was like a flash of power loss because I wear a CPAP, and I would have noticed not being able to breathe through it very well. So it blipped, and then after I woke up, I was on my computer, I was futzing around, and then boom, everything goes down. Now I have a gas heater in the garage that I haven't unpacked, haven't had to open yet. We ordered it, it shipped, I've got fuel for it, haven't had to use it, and I thought, fuck, we may need to use this. But power was out for probably an hour or so yesterday morning. Just sitting around. Heck of a way for that's the only reason Countess had actually woken up, because she was just like, what the fuck, why is everything off? So yeah, we thankfully we got really lucky. Power came back on. Our power company's pretty cool, but the problem is, like, my power lines are buried. So when you're near my neighborhood, you don't see any power line. You don't see any wires connecting to the houses. Everything is buried, which is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing that, you know, wind and trees and shit can't, you know, break the lines there in the neighborhood. It's a curse if you need any work done, because they got to come dig up your yard. So if power goes out, that means it's gone out somewhere major. And I think power went out in our area for about 500 plus of like customers. So think 500 individual houses essentially is how much went out. And we're technically not on like city grid. We're on the folks that supply the county. They also do my internet as well, which I love the internet I get from them. Oh, love the internet I get from them. But yeah, power's gone out a few too many times for my liking, in terms of just like, hey man, my shit's buried here. What the shit? But it's been like, oh, like the last time power went out for a significant amount of time, it was because a fucking tree took the wires down. We basically had a tornado blow through the area. That was fun. I wasn't even home for that. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, I mean, it's cleared out more. Like, holy shit, is it clear? Let's see what we got down yonder. Bootons. Man, the clearing's nice. I really need to check with Adlington on whether or not I can use some of the bricks that they've accumulated, or some of the some of the stuff here they've accumulated. I don't want to go. Sorry, I just had a 90s music moment pop into my head. So maybe not a ton of work has happened besides still clearing out, which is still a lot to do. And I'm not sure. I think it's going to go over to there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm a bad mindcracker and I'm not paying attention. I'm just enjoying the fruits of other people's labor. Okay. Oh, God. Spawn. I do know that they've been looking into some lag issues here at spawn. The drool's gone. Oh no, the drool's still there. Yay, the drool's there. We need to make sure that... Is this fish still here? Is this the fish? Alexander Hamilton. That's still a great name. The fish is still there. All right, let's see if anybody has... Nope, not a single person. And that's fine. Oh yeah, we've got like Christmas trees popping up around the place. I love the decorations. Love it. All right, let's check stores here. Boo boo, boo 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 boo. Whoop. Okay, no problem there. Let's go check. Whoops. Let's go check the employees that are perpetually on break in the employee lounge. Brr. I enjoy my fruit. Blue cow, great. That's all I care about. I just heard a ghast. I did hear a ghast. I don't know where the gas is locked up somewhere. Wait, does the post office have more built up on it again? Kev, my man. So Lapis, the blue cows, I'll go back up. The blue cows seen in this room are brown mushroom. So I've got red mushroom here for the stew. But I was like, man, I want a brown mushroom. A video was actually looking for a brown mushroom. And so we got, through breeding, amazingly enough, it's a 1 in like 1,024 chance of breeding 2 red mushrooms to get a brown one. We got a brown one. And then it's like a 50-50 chance. And then one of our viewers, JC747, was like, hey Moo, I've created a resource pack for you. So basically brown mushrooms and brown mushrooms are now blue. So if you're ever watching my stream and you see blue mushrooms in the wild, that's why. It's actually in the flavor of the Faithful resource pack, which is fantastic. All right, so I know some things have popped up here in spawn. Oh god, guys, I can already feel my voice kind of being a pain in the ass. Okay. I feel like we checked that out last time. Yeah, that's the horn. That's the horn place. That's the place that's selling horns. It's the horny shop. Let's see here. 80 shops are here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, see, here's another one. Blue. Free eggs. I love that you can just go around the back and get some eggs. It's terrifying. It's cute. I think this has more to do with me fighting off illnesses. I'm perpetually fighting off a cold. And I feel like traveling, being in the cold, traveling and being around small children, yeah, I think it's coming. Then again, it could just be allergies, like it has been. Allergies have been fucking with us. But here we have the Lapis builds. Something blue luxury items now opening. Schnazzy. Schnazzy. Oh, I love these. Dang, look at you with these full ass lapis blocks that, I mean, aren't horribly difficult to get, but it still looks really snazzy. Please place payment on blue carpet below. Oh, mending and unbreaking 3. Oh. Wow. Damn, look at them shells. So you've just got the one here that you're selling. I get it. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. I mean, I get it. There's just signs, but it's not just signs, because I'm staring at this going, I have no idea how they did that. One singular luxury. It's, well, at least you're, I mean, you're not lying to the folk. Ooh, a Christmas tree. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now I get to figure out how to get over to the other build. I assume it's here. Or I'm about to do a B&E here. Oh, we've got a walkway on this level. Very nice, very nice. I believe this is Lapis's other build here. I might just be going in all the wrong ways. Actually, oh, that's really cool. Do these still work as lightning rods with something over them? Ladder or water elevator on the side road. Gotcha, gotcha. Spill the tea. This is a wonderful little tea shop. Please recycle. I assume that's for the bottles. But yeah, this is for coming in and spilling the tea, if you will. Which I dig. Oh, I like this. So I like the alternating lightning rod with the oxidized lamp, and then the oxidized lightning rod with the non-oxidized lamp. That's really cool. I like it. I dig it. Unless all of this is meant to oxidize at some point in time, in which case, that's cool too. Well, we have an elevator up. Is there a drop down that I'm not seeing? You should put seats inside too. You know, you'll get there. You know. Outside to the left. Aha! Whee! Downies. Hello? Oh, it's you. I do like how this is a bridge over here. It's very nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Dolls talked about those. No, he talked about it on stream. That's right. Yeah. This is loops, his hoops for flying. This is still under construction. A very empty building. Very extremely empty. Cone. Hello, Cone. You sweet, sweet man. Oh. Go rent a container. Hold on. Say what? Or I'll take it all back. Oh shit. All right. No. All right. Cone's Crackport Container Main Office, Rentals, and Ownership Opportunity. I see. Has anybody else Owner pending. Ooh. All right. Well, I definitely want a blue one. Are they labeled? Is it those over there, or like are they corresponding? What am I guess I could read a book. Let's see. Would you like to rent this unit? Simply pay 1 diamond per container per month in the barrel below. Interested in ownership? 1 netherite ingot and it's all yours. Woo! This container belongs to... Why does that sound... Why does the book sound that way? It sounds very... Maybe keep clicking the right arrow. Oh God. Container rental payments are due after 31 days of purchase. Items stored in unit may be auctioned off after 3 days of missed payment. We're gonna have container wars. What is that? What they call that? You got a cute little seating area too. Ah, storage wars. There it is. So I assume that this corresponds with something over there. Are these labeled? Am I just assuming things I shouldn't assume? That's actually really cool, Cone. I like that effect. Hey, man. Because I want to know what container. Oh, I mean, obviously it's labeled. Whee! Whoop! So I think it was like 11 or 12 or 12 or 13, something like that. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, it was definitely a blue one or a cyan one. Or whatever this wood is. Okay, so this is 17. Okay. 17 is a good one on that floor. I like that. Here's 12 and 11. Okay. Mer. Sorry, I'm just looking at the different containers. Okay, I've already. Yep. I need my diamond. I need to rent one now. Hey, Mavis, good morning. One has a squatter at the top, though. Well, shit, now I need to know which one it is. Let's see. I mean, I don't... Hello, fish. I don't need a stack of containers. What the fuck? That's a bold choice. I don't have my wings with me. I don't think I want a full stack, though. I'm not the richest cow in the world, you know? And of course, I am very much aware of the box of zombies. I don't know what else to call them. I don't know what else to call that creepy, creepy box right there. Okay. All right. Well, I do want to rent. I want to rent one. And I will fill it with the most valuable items that I know of. Do. Dragon, that's a great question. Hi, yes. Would you deliver, please? You know, I'm sure there's a closer ender chest, but I'm too tired to figure it out. How much wealth do I have? Not a lot. 8 and 15. We're gonna need to. We're gonna need to, like, really cave or something. Drum up business. Am I just paying in the barrel below? Yep, in the barrel below. Look at that. Well, because I'm a freak and I like even numbers, we're going to go with Unit 12. Unit 12. Let's take this book. Let's do this. This container belongs to... Oh, God. Moo. Cake. Dated. Is that what you're looking for? I hope that's what you're looking for. Mookake. Done. Done. There is rent, sir. We shall store beautiful, wonderful things in there. Maybe not right away because I have to gather such things, but there will be things. Should I go change the sign on the container? God, you know what I need? I need to stop spinning around like a maroon. And I do not travel to the nether. Oh, I left that down over there, didn't I? Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Let's do this and this. But I'm not supposed to fly at spawn. I really want to look at some stuff. Need to go get my payment, though. God, that's how tired I am right now. Holy shit. Yep. Also, what is this game? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't have... Nope, sure don't. You know what I'll do instead? I'll be a responsible Mindcrackian. I will run back. A lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. We're familiar with how I operate. A lot of back and forth. Oh. So Cone, the port's built. What's the next project? Oh, that's so great. I can't even build up. Hey, look who hasn't slept in a hot minute. Oh, this guy. Hi, friends. I liked it better when you giggled. I do have a bed on me. Fantastic. Please don't hit me in the bed. Excellent. The port makes for a wonderful blockage. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Probably not, because I'm really flicking tired. Oh, the good container. her? Did I just hear her? Oh no. I'm really afraid. I don't want to go in. I'm worried that there's something bad. Or maybe I'm hearing it in a different container. I think I'm hearing it in a different container. This is just Kev's. How lovely. Kev, it's a lovely container. But I think I do hear the squatter somewhere. Don't break any of Cone's things. He will kill you. All right. Okay, swimming away. Swimming away. Running away. I feel I'm still tired enough that I'm going to break things. And oh my, I like that. I like that a lot. I am a fraud on this server. Everybody's better at this game. Okay. We want to go. We want to go home. We're going to go home. Woo. Boop. This way. Did this? Yep, it sure did. For some reason, my brightness keeps getting reset to 50%. And I do not know why. Actually, I have an inkling why. Jeez Louise. Sorry, this... I know I can always see spawn from here. That's correct. I can always see spawn from here, but it's just like that building is just like blam right there. Okay, number one, do we have mail? Still got bacon. Fantastic. Bacon can stay there. That's the emergency bacon. Let's hop on down here. I get the distinct feeling that Kev has not been around. Kev has, you know, his normal 900 projects. So yeah, like this is still Gucci fam. Actually, let's put you here. Hi, Goglert and Pissnoff-Nitzer. I will wake up eventually. I will. Oh. It'll probably be about 3 o'clock today. Give me that egg. There it is. And in the place where you live. Nix, thank you so much. I will stand once I run over here to the chickens. Oh no! Oh yeah, this will wake you up. I don't know about that, Nix. I don't know. Oh, you get a free stretch on the house. Golly. Okay, chickens. How we looking here, guys? We're fine there. We're fine here. Let's Throw some eggs in. Get yourself cooked slowly. Is that all of them? Yeah. Yeah. Adventure dog, you still chilling? Yeah, you still chilling. Snorf, how we doing? We looking good? Great. Ooh, okay. Things I haven't checked in a while. Excellent. I don't know if Good's been on bed patrol again. Zoop. Sure hasn't. Our litter box is still there. Fantastic. Everybody doing okay in here? Everybody great? Awesome. Okay. Okay, we got the bamboo. How we doing out here, sheepy? Ooh, yeah. We looking good. Hello. What up, snake? What's happening? Oh, that's right. Did somebody take... I think our Smurf... Oh, good. He's still there. I thought somebody took our Smurf on vacation. But nope, they're still there. Or they came back already. That Smurf is one of the remaining Smurf. One of the last few. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Boop. Is it wrong that I just want to fill my container with sniffer eggs? Just sniffer eggs all over the place. All right. We good there. What pick do I have? I got that pick. We got to collect some more of them red bricky deals. Well, the stones that turn into the red bricky deals. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Go Fulbright. So, no. I was thinking of something, but nope. I'm going to stop thinking right now. That just gets me in trouble. Wow, that noise sounded very much like a whale. Yeah, we're going to head back over. We're going to get a whole bunch more of this stuff. Or, oh, I forgot we found that stupid fortress. We could brave the fortress again. I do want to set my spawn, though, on this side of the world before I do that. Hello, pigs. I have gold on, don't I? Yes, I have gold on now. Everything is fine here. Look, everything's great. We're friends. I don't have to kill you. Welcome back, Stellar. So we have the Christmas decorations out here at the house, but they're not like put out yet. Like I dug them out of the garage. Way more boxes of Christmas decorations than there were fall decorations. So that kind of kicked my ass yesterday. But I was thinking, like, I need stuff behind me. I need some lights, maybe a small tree, something along them lines. Stellar, we're doing more path stuff for the day, for now. There's gonna be a lot more material collecting first. I'm gonna go back to that fortress that we have over here and start tearing down more of it. Whoop. So yeah, gonna be very much a working stream today. Boop. I could build some stuff though, you know. I have brick. I really don't have any in here. Why do I have this here? Get out of there. Probably because I didn't want to waste lava, but we're going to waste lava because we have lava. Okay, so we have slept. We're on this side of things. Let's put those in there. Okay, I saw it come up, but I haven't heard it play. There it is. Delays, man. I don't put up outside decorations. I've talked about it before on stream. It's very windy here. Not a whole lot of wind blockage here. And so it, oh, but I do have the coolest, So I don't put up lights. Mooing ladders just don't splice. So yeah, not a lot of that going on. But we did spend some money 2 years ago. Anybody? Oh, hello. Anybody follow McLaffy Taffy here on Twitch? They stream with HC Justin. Well, I shouldn't say they stream with, but they know HC Justin. They stream with HC Justin. I keep saying his full name in case nobody knows who I'm talking about. You bastard. Oh, geez. Ow, that was my butt. He got this really neat looking Halloween decoration, for lack of a better term. It was a pumpkin, and you take a projector and you project the face on it, and the vendor that you purchase from gives you facial expressions, actually more like lips moving and syncing and all that fun stuff, where it will sing songs or appear to be singing songs. So we got the snowman equivalent, and I put it out one year. Actually, if you follow me on the grams of Insta, you can see some footage of it. But basically, I got a snowman I can put out that'll sing songs to people when I want them to. My problem is that we have to put out a projector in the snow. So that one, like, I have to get it covered and, you know, really play it safe, because it's a decent projector. And you're running electrical cables, and oh yeah, there's fucking snow everywhere. We didn't put them out last year, though. I'm a little bummed that we didn't put them out last year, and that's probably just on me. Yeah, I've got like waterproof electrical stuff. I cover things with a tarp as well. And it's not like the oh yeah. It's not like we leave the projector out like overnight or something. Hey friend, come here. Drop a skull. Or don't. That's cool too. All right. Keep on digging. Keep on digging. But yeah, so the tree is up, but not fully decorated here in the house. Countess, so she used to do Christmas villages, before we met. And, that has now been replaced with Lego villages. So there are several already made Lego structures that will be unpacked and placed and probably rebuilt because, you know, things shift and it's Lego. And she already has this year's that she's going to build. What she likes to do is she'll just put up a holiday movie. White Christmas is on the screen a lot. For me, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation will be my #1 all-time Christmas movie, followed closely by Home Alone, and then with Die Hard. And I will not be taking any questions about that. I hear skeletons like right next door. I just kind of want to leave them there for right now. But yeah, those a movie or several movies will go up and she'll sit at the table and build Legos. That's her fun little holiday tradition. Why did it sound like somebody just came and played us music? Oh, you piss off, you. That's a bad ghast. Bad ghast. Ow. Right to the face. Oh, that's right. Arrows are still arrows on this server. Come get you some, skeleton. Aw, man. I missed my jump. Or you... Hello? Boy, we're hosed if I actually have to do any real fighting. Holy cow. Stellar. I know. But people do question. People ask. People argue. I know what the experts have said about some of those movies. I did watch most of Home Alone with my nieces during the holiday. I say most of because we played it close to their bedtime. It kind of like calmed them down a little bit. They don't watch a whole lot of TV. So when they do get to watch TV, they're just like, fuck yeah! And they love Home Alone. And I was like, yeah, Uncle Bill will gladly hold you and watch Home Alone. There's actually a really good picture of me holding both of the girls because they're little menaces that want to be held. Mind you, one of them's 5, 6. She just started kindergarten. Ooh. Ooh, it's almost break time. I just got the notification. I got to go ruin a cat's life. So I got this like 5, 6-year-old in my arms, and then I've got a, I think she's 3, a 3-year-old as well. Yeah, old Uncle Moo's back. Didn't like that. But it made for some cute pictures, and they do a family calendar. I was not aware of this. Apparently we did not get a calendar shipped to us last year. But I made the calendar last year, so I'm like, I'm going to make the calendar this year again, bitches. Dragon, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, there is another. That is the other spot over there. Fantabulous. Let's... God. I'm going to run somewhere safe. It's about break time. I get to doubly ruin a cat's life during this break, because not only does she get eye drops, but I have to remove the blankets from her head to give her said eye drops. So I'm going to have a very angry cat on my hands. Please pray. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. For me, not for Charlotte. Charlotte will be fine. She'll be fine. All right. We're going to go put our butts up here. Hello. I am going to log out of the game, though, just in case somebody else logs in. If there's a big, like, rush on the server and people want to sleep. That way I'm not holding them up. So I'll go ahead and log out. But I am going to do my break. I take a break every hour. It allows me to, well, in this case, take a mostly empty coffee cup. Back to the sink. I give a cat some eye drops during this break, and then I run 3 minutes of ads, which keeps pre-rolls away, or is supposed to, but hey, Twitch be twitchy. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You guys know the drill. I'll be back here in just a few. BRB. Okay. Am back. Oh. All right. Let's hop back in. Get back to the crazy. I just remembered my favorite Christmas decoration. I brought those with me, didn't mean to. My favorite Christmas decoration that I currently have is a clock. Ooh, man, I don't care. That's nighttime. We're going in. It's a small little gimmicky clock that every hour. By the way, we're about to get a friend. Hopefully, maybe. Come on up, babe. Come on up. Here, I'll move. Here. Then again, she might be really just pissed at me. Hi, what are you doing there, buddy? What was that? Oh, that was such a fail on her part. All right, hold on. I'll open the window. Even though I know you're not going to stay here for long. Because it is very cold over by that window. Yeah. Yeah. She decided to wake up, get some water after I uncovered her head. Hi, sweetie. Dude, for real? Any hizzle, it's this little clock that I love. On the hour, it plays a Christmas tune. And last year, Christmas came and went, and we had the clock out, and we never packed the clock back up. It just kind of like sat by the kitchen. Did she just leave? Hey, we have something like that, Dragon. We have something like that for her. We just got to find it. Even then, I'm still not sure she'll use it because she is in love with the whole I'm going to just sleep under blankets, which I think is where she's going right now. So we bring the cow back. Who knows? Maybe Charlotte will come back. But yeah, the clock stayed out all year, kind of in the dining room area. And then another decoration didn't make it back in. So I know like elf on a shelf is still a thing or whatever. I don't know. It's one of those like, it's one of those traditions that I was kind of always like, yeah, I don't like that. But we have a little, it's a bear, like polar bear dressed as an elf. And I every year place him. I have these hanging lights that kind of hang down lowish from the ceiling, and I always place him there, like holding on to one of those. Oh, hello, friends. How are we? Yeah, you want to come over? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can get to me that way. Come on now. There we go. Aw, guys. Oh, well. Okay, I don't need any of that. Any hizzle, he hangs on a light, and he hung all year round this year. So, maybe I'll remember him this year. I actually just looked up at him as I was out in the kitchen area and was like, oh, you're still there. And there is a cobweb upon you. We should probably do something about that. Ah, God, I almost looked right at that Enderman. Holy bajolies. Charlotte came back in. She is sharing space with the cow. Therefore, I will not move the cow. Hi. You guys have been very stingy with your noggins. I have not seen one yet, and it makes me super sad. I'll have the soup. But yeah, Dragon, talking about heated blankets and whatnot. We have one, or heated pad or whatever. So we have a cat bed. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? We got this cat bed for Emma, Countess's old white cat. Hello? Aw, you prick. There we go. Emma loved this bed. But yeah, it's the kind where it's just a little cat bed, but it plugs into the wall. And when the cat lays in it, that's what activates the heat. So the heat's not running the whole time, which I thought was very smart. The problem is that since Emma has left us, you know, we had Kitten. Kitten laid on it a lot. Kitten threw up on it a lot. So you can take the heating element out to wash it. And I think we just got tired of like putting the heating element back in. So we know where the bed is. The heating element, on the other hand, is somewhere. Oh, Dragon, don't worry about it. I am very much in a quiet slash kind of feel myself because God, creepy nether sounds. Well, because of creepy nether sounds. No, because you know, it's after a holiday, you know. I haven't had that Minecraft feeling in a while. That one where you're like, man, I really want to play some Minecraft. For some of you, that doesn't really translate because there are many of you that love this game and this is the only game you play. Where I am like, I kind of want to play this other game. I want to do this other thing. Amazingly enough, I haven't played Ark since I got back. Need to look into some Ark Raiders this week. I saw you there, punk. Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh, I need to mark that off. I have dropped a cat. I just need to mark it off on our reminders. Not to mention my voice is just, I don't know how long it's going to last today. Oh, yeah. Hello? Did I really get stuck on you from the side, you little bastard? Any hizzle. Christmas decorations, Christmas movies, that kind of thing. Yeah. So Countess will have the Lego village out, and she'll build her new Lego set. I don't remember which one it is, honestly. We've had it sitting in our dining room now for a while. It is just kind of there, you know, it's one of those items that's, well, that's just always been there. Right? That's just always been there. Bye, Charlotte, again. Hello? Holy crap. Man, these guys are such long range. Don't you dare Secret Service him. Why do bows feel like they don't shoot as far now? Yeah, for those of you interested, I do have my Discord open. Exclamation point, Discord. Exclamation point, exclamation mark. Exclamation Discord will give you deets. It is still very much a work in progress. Every time I think about working on it, I'm like, you know what sounds more fun? Literally anything else. But there are folks that are chatting in there, which is fantastic. You're actually helping Sotsumi with a build, and I say helping, as that they asked an opinion, and I went, holy shit, you know me, I don't build. Hey, there it is. Okay, we still got room here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Dragon. Would agree. And the thing is I had Lego. I had Lincoln Logs. If you guys don't know what Lincoln Logs are, woo lordy, look that up. I had both, and I could only my uncreative brain only came up with so many different types of ways to build a log cabin. But when Minecraft came out and my buddy bought it for me, I was just kind of like, okay, let's check this out. And I knew it had potential, even playing back in, God, whatever alpha I was playing. Let's finish grabbing these, and then I think we might go do an inventory dump. I didn't have Tinker Toys. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Yeah, this is the way. Hello. I see you over there. Keep your shit away from me. But yeah, like, this game has just proven that I am more of an adventure person than I am a creative person. Every once in a while I have ideas, but even in this game, I'm like, how the fuck do I pull that off? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, when I was younger, I was too busy asking for Transformers and Transformer stuff. God, I had so many good Transformers. I was such a maroon, I got rid of them. Well, not got rid of them. I gave them to my cousin. Well, golly gosh, gee whiz willikers. Let's put this in here. Do I have any other brick items in here? I don't think so. Boop, boop. And that can sit there. Excellent. I'm just gonna go dig some more. I'm gonna dig maybe another inventory's worth, and then we'll do some placing after that. I never had a Jazz. I had multiple original Optimus Primes. 2, if not 3 of those. And I had an original Ultra Magnus, which was just a white colored Optimus Prime. I had those. Oh, God. You shot yourself, you fool. Oh, God. Why? Okay, we just jumped into hell. All right, let's get away from the pigmen, because I don't want to hurt the pigmen accidentally. The range on these guys, way too much, way too crazy. Hi, don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Aha, excuse me. Okay. So yeah, I had that. I had a cup. I loved cup. Man, I don't think I've seen so many wither skeletons. Oh, God. Why? Wow. Ah, God, turned around to just take that right on the chin. God, what other Transformers did I have? Hello? Am I going to heal? There it is. Thank you. Hi, excuse me. Yes. Hello. Oh, good. The rest of you can't get up here. Pardon me. Running, running, running. I had a friend who had a Blur. He had a Blur, an RC, and a Rodimus Prime. I wanted a Hot Rod. Never got a Hot Rod. What other ones did I have? I still have a few here. I do have a Prowl, but he's not an original Prowl. He's a re-release. He sat on my desk at work for a while. God. I feel like this, I can't see shit, and I'm hoping you guys can see okay. You're not like, this place looks like balls, or we don't know if it looks like balls because we can't see. I think it's just this brick coloring. Good thing I've chosen it as a walkway design, huh? God. I had a Metroplex, which was the Autobot City. I'm pretty sure. I had... What else did I have? Skylynx. I had a Skylynx. Oh. That was basically 2 Transformers. I always got bits and pieces of a lot of the combiners, like, I never had a full set of, Constructicons, or really any of those guys that formed up to make a large robot. I think my Legos were hand-me-downs, because they weren't sets. They were... I had a bucket. I basically... Oh, God, the fire. I basically had a bucket full of Legos. So it wasn't like, oh, here's a race car set. I don't need the bones. That's the thing. I just don't need them. If I need bones, I can go get bones. Oh, that sucks, Dragon. Remember Duplo bricks? The oversized, so my kids don't swallow them Legos? I'm pretty sure I had some of those lying around. My Legos in a bucket were random bucket. Definitely wasn't a Lego bucket. So I'm pretty sure I got probably my older cousin's hand-me-downs. I know a lot of my Transformers were hand-me-downs from him. He was the only kid, like single kid, no brothers, no sisters. So he got a little spoiled with things, which is fine. Because like I said, I got his hand-me-downs, which was great. Until it came to close, and I was like, fuck. Actually, he's the reason why I ended up playing trumpet, because I had to have his trumpet handed down to me to be able to play in band. But yeah, I handed all that stuff down, all the Transformers down to another cousin, who most likely threw them away or sold them for illicit funds. Well, funds for illicit things. He's in jail right now. God, I hope he's still in jail. That's bad to say about family, but kind of hope he's still in jail. I mean, shit, he's living proof that the 3 strikes and you're out rule doesn't really exist. Unless it has to be 3 of the same damn things that you got in trouble for. He's not been known to make good decisions. Alright. God, I feel like we've mined up so much from here, and yet I just have that in my inventory. Hey, fellas, listen, gonna need you to go ahead and clear out now. I don't want to get jumped later while I'm digging. Cool, cool, thank you. Well, that side of the family I don't do a whole lot with anyways. I mean, to be fair, I don't do a whole lot with the other side of the family either. So the cousin in jail is from my dad's side of the family, and after my dad died last year, like he was out long enough to be at the funeral, which was nice. I was happy he was there for that. But his mom is somewhat local, he's local, and then like everybody else lives out of state. So I don't really get to see them because I don't do a lot of traveling. And then on my mom's side of the family, they're all out of state. Besides my mom and my sister. So I haven't seen some aunts and uncles in like 20 plus years. Let alone the children that they had, my cousins. Yeah, Dragon, I don't know. Like, I know what he went to jail for. I know what he got arrested for the first time. like the very first offense, which was just stupid, but it was breaking and entering. Maybe don't break into a place that has alarms, and it's, you know, obvious that a place like that would have alarms. And then don't use the excuse, oh, I saw that their door was open, so I wanted to go in and close it for them. Yeah. I got some cool cousins, though. The one that gave me hand-me-downs, Transformers and such, he's also my realtor. He helped me get into the house I'm in right now. He helped sell my dad's house. He helped my dad when my grandfather passed away. So, I mean, just for those things alone, like, cool. Thank you for being cool in that regard. Excuse me. And then I got cousins on the other side of the family that are really, really cool. I've got one who may or may not pop into stream every once in a while. Sorry, I'm just like, ha, that's who I was looking for. I mean, I know that's not the one that said that. I just had a feeling we were due for a friend made of fire. Yay. But yeah, he and his brother, I wish I kept in better contact with his brother. Because when they came to town when I was a kid, I mean, that was always the fun time. They had Transformers too. Shit, I remember playing with Transformers at their place. They had a Starscream, an original Starscream. Ah, man. I'm having old moo man nostalgia trips going on. Don't mind me, it's just the holidays. The holidays get you thinking. Well, let's see. If you think you have a normal family, then you are the odd man out. I thought I had a normal family for the longest time, and then as I got older, I realized how much was kept from me, and then how much like the people that are your age started getting into, and you're like, oh shit, this one's in jail. I did not see that when you and I were riding bikes as kids up and down the neighborhood. How did you bounce over here? What is that about? Inventory is looking almost full. We have that. Well, I don't think I'm going to do the tricky sides yet. The space that's kind of opened up to where gas can shoot us off a small platform. I think I'll go past that and do a few walls down the way with all these bricks. My one cool cousin had G.I. Joes. He had this toy box that looked like it was custom built just because the wood that was used wasn't treated at all. It was very splintery wood. like Like, don't rub up against that toy box. You're going to get splinters. But inside of it was nothing but G.I. Joes. I played G.I. Joe a lot when I hung out there. And I hung out there a lot as a kid. But I didn't get into G.I. Joe as much as I got into Transformers. Transformers was always my jam. My index finger, my pointer, actually hurts from holding it down. That's what happens when you step away from the game for a week. I got my hopes up for a second on this side, like, oh shit, have I not explored this? Like, oh man, this branches off. Nah, it doesn't. I mean, it does branch. Why does this go this way? What is happening? Do you end? You end. Okay, good. Okay, inventory is pretty much full. Let's go do some placement. Goodness. Whoops. There we go. God, I feel like, you know, I have that feeling like, man, I haven't been around in a week, but I also have that feeling of, what am I going to talk about? How did you end up there, sir? Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. This place just turned into a damn nightmare. Well, okay. Let's go this way. I'm gonna wait for that to stop. Excellent. Oh, did everybody just despawn, or did you move into there? Hello. Yes. I have a bridge down here. Would you like to visit? Oh, God, the podcast. That's true. God. Listen to a lot of podcasts on the road. And we've listened to podcasts before. I've never been much of a podcast listener. But Countess introduced me to one that I knew about. I heard about. But again, I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. If anybody, again, does watch HC Justin or any of his content, he is a part of the Goo Crew, the Go Off Kings. And there are a couple other members, Charlotte and Libtron, who they're from the UK. They actually live, one lives in Canada and one lives in the States here. And they do a podcast about British things called What's All This Then? And it might have been one of the funniest things I've listened to. We listened to, God, at least 3, if not 4 episodes. They had HC Justin on. They talked about mushy peas. I talked about a lot of other things, but the show was centered around mushy peas and what those actually were. Yeah. I personally have not gone bloke mode, but I have been present for bloke mode. Very, very present for bloke mode. I love bloke mode. I love bloke mode and how it turns into Creole mode. I don't know how else to describe that. I do a terrible English accent. I do words and phrases in accents, but I can't have a conversation in accents because my brain just goes, you don't know how to say this with an accent, so don't even try. So my bloke mode would be very bad. Okay, this should be safe, he says before walking off the edge to his death. But yeah, those podcasts. Oh, we also listen to the Try Guys podcast. If you're not familiar with the Try Guys, group of guys that used to work for BuzzFeed, and basically while working there were the guys that tried anything, and so they broke off from them a few years back, did their own thing. I like a lot of the content they come up with, and their podcast is actually halfway decent too, which it's also ending because they just don't have time, and I feel that's unfortunate because their podcast is very good too. Oh, let the hiccups begin. Maybe not hiccups, maybe just a terrible burp. Please not hiccups. Let's see, what did they talk about in What's All This then? So, Mushy Peas was one of them. That was with Justin. They talked about Wallace and Gromit for an episode with a guest. When I finally saw the guest, like I saw a clip of them on their Blue Sky channel. Blue Sky site. I don't even know what we want to call that. That thing that's like Twitter. Like I kind of recognized him. But yeah, they talked about Wallace and Gromit, how he had been introduced to Wallace and Gromit very recently. And they talked about how it's been like a UK staple, you know. What else? Pinnacle, it might have been. We didn't listen to that one. Like, I want to go back and listen to all. They don't have very many episodes out. They have several, just not like a ton. And I want to go back and listen to those. Because, yeah. There we go. Just do that for now. I think this is just going to remain open-ish with fencing. Any hizzle, yeah. Do I want to do fences through here? I think I do. Why not? Okay, I think I planned this poorly, so let's do it this way. What other one? I'm trying to remember. Like, there's just, you know, a few that have stuck out in my brain. Like, oh shit. They talked to Paul F. Tompkins, which I was just like, holy fucking shit. If you don't know who he is, comedian, actor, all around funny man. They talked about the theater, like, you know, British theater and whatnot, and how it was a bit overrated. Like, they rank things as well. It's just fantastic. They came up with a rule that the guest can plug, like, you know, something of their own. So like Justin, you know, was talking about, you know, in my Twitch channel, you can find me every, you know, most places at blah, 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 but you have to do it in an English accent, which is, some people have good ones. And then there's people like me. Hello? Oh, I heard Big Pig. So yeah, I want to go through and listen to more of those. What was Katie Fishels? They had Katie Fishel, who's a cartoonist, slash comedian, slash voice actor even, I think, too. She's the one that came up with the whole British accent for things. Michael! What's happening? I didn't break the server, I swear. I haven't been on the server, man. Just open that up. I'm gonna laugh if something I actually did is breaking the server somehow. Let's see. I'm having a hard time remembering what her episode was about. No, yeah, that one I saw. That one I saw. But the ran out of memory one, like what's up with that? That's the one that made me go, what are we spending that on? Awesome. Well, I guess your day just got a little bit easier in that you just get to tell customers, sorry, can't do that for you. I hated / loved telling customers when things were down, especially when it was things that aren't overly important. Yee. Yeah, I love that, Michael. It's just like, well, have some lag, have some memory spikeage, and you're done. Let's see. Let's open this up a little too, because I like that we can see part of that. Bless you. Hark, the sneezing of a countess. Yeah, so I am coming to the end of the time that I was giving myself off work, so I'm going to put the and since I haven't become a huge internet famous streamer, because I can totally do that in 3 months, I am going to be searching for a job. And I know what I would like, and I don't think I'm going to find it. So I'm going to probably be doing something that I'm not in love with. But, you know. Que sera, sera. Hey, Susumi. You haven't missed anything, Susumi, in terms of stuff. So don't you worry about it. It has been a quiet morning where we have been digging and placing and a lot of yapping, like so much yapping. Mostly on my part. Completely on my part. Dormouse, hey, what's up? No, Charlotte. Oh, by the way, sweetie, Charlotte now knows how to bury herself in the blankets. So Charlotte has taken a new, taken up a new hobby, for the cold winter months. She is burying herself under blankets on our couch. I explained it earlier when I started stream, but basically she is, she was crying for us to come sit on the couch with her and place blankets over her, and she'd snuggle up. The cat that doesn't snuggle would snuggle up and get warm, which is fine. Kitten used to get under covers all the time. Charlotte never had, and now that she has, it's just like, oh boy, can't stop, won't stop. But yeah, she finally learned how to burrow as of this morning, basically, because I fed her. She was waiting for her food like she normally does at the cat tree. I fed her, and then while I was waiting for, haha, you can't go that way. While I was waiting for her to come in here, I'm like, what the fuck? She's not in here yet. I went back out there and I saw the lump underneath the blanket, and I went, okay, she has figured it out. Oh, her ass was sticking out too. She hadn't gone completely under. What a cute little shit of a cat. She did grace us with her presence earlier. But yes, I've had the cow out on display. Charlotte the cow, apparently. Yeah. So I don't know, for the winter months, I don't know if she'll be coming out a whole lot. We don't keep the house super cold. I think I've got it set to 70 right now. And I also, like, in the mornings in here, I turn on space heater because I like being warm. So, you know, I feel like I keep the room a pleasant temperature, but she's just like, nah, fuck that shit. And we were talking about finding heating elements for cat beds that we have, which we need to remember to do that. Maybe today, search that closet in your office, sweetie. Blah. Oh. Oh my, it is raining on the Minecraft server. Who would have seen it? Let's see. Let's drop this stuff off here. Have some coal. I guess we'll take it all. But I'm not going to take that many fences. Nyom. I kind of want to fix this up right here, actually. I've been putting it off. Don't know why. I see you over there, punk. think what I'll do is clear this up. And then do one of these. So we can see a little bit more. I'll put up some fences. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And this will get bricked. Yeah. Brian, what's up? Brian, I realized last night, watching your PUBG stuff that, I will never be a good PUBG player. You guys have been playing together so long now. It's quite impressive the way you guys are able to work so well together, and I really enjoyed the gameplay last night. Brian broke the server. Whoa, whoa, Michael, whoa. We're throwing out some accusations now. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. We can go ahead and block that up. We can do that. I guess I can do this. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Back to it. But yeah, I realized that I need to reach out to my PUBG friend and set up a PUBG date with them. Let's see, what else is going on? Oh, with the power going out yesterday a couple of times, I thought my computer was toast for a split second. I just forgot that my main monitor doesn't like to be powered off in such a fashion. It kind of goes, whoa, what just happened? I do not appreciate. So then I've got a, I don't know. I press buttons underneath it. I can't, who knows what they actually do. But yeah, I press buttons underneath it and then it finally comes back to life. Hooray. How do I want to do this corner here? So yeah, I'm still waiting for the day that this computer just cooks itself. Then I am truly hosed. Almost truly hosed. I'm in a position where I could buy a new computer, but man, I do not want to at all. Well, hello. Fencing I placed earlier. How are you? Hello, more fencing that I have placed. No, I just bumped into a wall that I'm not going to fence. Speak of the devil as she enters my room. Charlotte, are you okay? She has graced us on camera. I think the pull of being able to see outside sometimes wins out. But yeah, she's laying in the sliver of sun that's there. But that window is cold. Yeah, pretty much. Look, last time I took the cow down, she left. So I'm just like, you know what? The cow's not that big. You can chill with the cow. Yeah. Oh. Okay. God. I feel like we need to go do the bridge area. Recharge the solar batteries, right? Oh, I guess we can do this part first. Whoops. I forgot about this part. I know it's safe behind me, but I also feel like I'm gonna walk off this thing every single time and die. Let's just go ahead and boop that. Denied that. All right. I am excited. Oh God, I am excited. You know, holiday time, Christmas time, all that fun stuff. We aren't traveling for it because we alternate. We do Thanksgiving 1 year here, and then we alternate and we do Thanksgiving with her family. With the traveling and the glavin. Hello, pigs. How are you? Hi. Really? Listen. You know what I say about that? Piss off. Hi. This part's gonna suck. I don't want to knock too much out of it. Oh shit, we got ads starting here in a few minutes. Let's see here. Yeah. Man, Twitch is really on about letting you know when ads are going to start. But yeah, I got to do my Christmas shopping, which is unfortunately mostly just ordering shit online. I think I might go out and look for some stuff though, potentially. We'll see. But most of my Christmas gift comes in the form of being tech support for half the shit that I buy for my family. Like this year, my mother wants a printer from which she can print, or to which she can print from her iPad. And my sister, for whatever reason, yes, that. My sister, for whatever reason, wants a Wi-Fi range extender. even though I'm 99% sure the router that she has currently will cover her new place just fine. She bought a condo that she's moving into like this weekend, basically. And she wants a Wi-Fi extender for it, but I'm like, your condo's not that big. Like, my house is bigger and I don't use a Wi-Fi extender here, but I will say that my, the router that I have is a pretty good router. So yeah. So yeah, a lot of my present will be in setting that shit up and troubleshooting stuff. Fedrin, because of that comment, I'm going away. Also, hi, but it is time for my break. So I'm going to take a real quick break, run some ads like I do. When I get back, we will do more placing of blocks because that's what you do in this game. I'll disconnect for right now so we don't, I don't know, don't do something. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys just a bunch of Charlotte Cam for this break. So I'll be right back. Uh-oh, we got heated. Uh-oh. Phew, thank God. I thought I screwed up my stream deck like I do. We got heated who killed the server debate going on, I see. I grabbed myself some food for breakfast as well. Not to make anybody jealous. Pumpkin pie! That's right. I am eating pumpkin pie for breakfast. It means I'm going to kill my camera. The thoughts of delicious banana muffins. Stellar, I'm not the biggest fan, but it is a delivery device for Cool Whip. That's a question too. What are thoughts on Cool Whip versus just whipped cream? Because they are distinctly different, in my opinion. Similar to how like Mayo and Miracle Whip are different. I like both pretty well. I just like Cool Whip more. Oh shit, Michael. Cool Whip all the way, Dragon? Yeah. I don't know. It's, again, for me, it's one of those family things. Cool Whip was the only thing that was served at my family stuff. Sorry, Dormouse, that's funny. Oh. But yeah, Countess is definitely a more like a Ready Whip person, I've found. She'll eat Cool Whip, but you know, I think she prefers Ready Whip. Stellar, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, for my Cool Whip fans out there, have you tried Cool Whip and peanut butter? Oh, hot. Oh, sorry, Fed. That's not what you meant. Come on, Discord. Oh, goddamn. Those look amazing. The muffins look amazing. Shit. I really got to watch what I say and how I phrase it. But yeah, Cool Whip and peanut butter. I knew somebody who was hypoglycemic, and one of the treats they would allow themselves was sugar-free Cool Whip and sugar-free peanut butter, like a spoonful of each. It's a very rich flavor. Even the sugar-free variety, it's very like, goddamn, like you can't eat a whole lot of that. So it's like 2 spoons and you're done. Like I can't imagine what the fully loaded sugar kind would do. Dragon, that's interesting. My initial reaction to that was like, ew, but then it was very brief, followed by, sweet and savory. Like, I could see that. Oh, that was delicious. Delicious. Okay, anyways, we were doing things. We were placing blocks. Oh, damn. Let's sleep. Oh, God, just remembering something that happened on the trip. We were on our way to where we were going. Like I said, we stopped halfway, got a hotel for the night, and you know, We love this hotel. We go to this hotel all the time. We check in. We go up to our room and walk in, and it immediately smells like weed. Like either somebody had smoked in there recently, or the adjoining room, somebody was smoking in there. So we went back downstairs because they have a bar there, and we weren't too sure when the bar closed, but that's like one of the reasons we like going there is the bar staff is just taking care of us. I'm not a big drinker. I've said it a bajillion times, not a big drinker, but when I do drink, okay, when I do drink, you know, it's nice to be taken care of, and they do a really good job of it. But yeah, we let the front desk person know, like, hey, because we didn't want to like be blamed for it. Like, you know, when they came to clean our room, if it smelled like weed, they'd be like, oh, well, we're going to charge them extra now. Because it was, you know, no smoking rooms. So we told them, and like the front desk person was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want to change rooms? And I'm like, well, you know, we'll see. We'll let you know. But like right now we're okay. When we went back up later, it was absolutely fine. There wasn't even a hint of it. I do not know how somebody accomplished that, but it was very apparent. But yeah, the bar itself though, we go and we sit down. As we're sitting, the bartender, a young guy we hadn't seen before, was like, hey, I just closed up. There's still people like finishing their last drinks or whatever, sitting around. Very loosey-goosey rules at this bar. And we're like, okay, that's no big deal. We weren't sure. We thought, you know, couldn't remember if it was 10 p.m. when you closed or if it was like 11 p.m. And the guy just looks at us and it's just like, ah, shit. He's like, it's like, what were you going to have? Like a beer or something? I said, yeah, I mean, I was just going to have a beer. And, you know, Countess was like, yeah, I was just going to have a beer. It's like, okay. Do you have cash? I'm like, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have some cash. I never carry cash, and I had a 20 on me. So it's like, all right, what do you want? And I'm like, you know, I'll just take I think I had a Coors Light because I didn't fucking care. That is my cheap beer of choice. And Countess got a stout that they had on tap. I was trying to avoid making more dishes, but I didn't realize that it didn't make a fucking difference. So he does that, and he was like, you know, hey, do you want a shot? We're like, well, and my instinct was like, fuck, I don't want to make this guy do dishes because we showed up late. But we're like, yeah, I mean, we won't say no to a shot. He's like, all right. You know, what would you like? And we said, oh, Anna, the bartender, has made us peanut butter and jellies, PB&Js. And he laughed. He said, oh, I can do that for you. And it's peanut butter whiskey and cranberry juice, which, by the way, tastes just like a fucking peanut butter and jelly. Like, it's amazing. It's so good. I'm doing this very slow, very poorly, because I'm very afraid of where I am right now. So he does that, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, Anna's my mom. And we're like, oh shit, okay, cool. You know, tell her I said hi. So he only charged us for the beers, which was like $7. So I just gave him the 20. I'm like, here, just fucking keep it. Like, that's all you, man. And he made the shots, and he, a guy we were sitting near who also appeared to know the bartender, he made one for him. And then he proceeded to not wash the dishes and left. He's like, I'm going home for the night. And we're like, oh, okay. Like, you're not even going to collect the glasses from all the people that are sitting around drinking? Like, you're not going to wait for, like, wow, okay, that's cool. I like the rules here. Because there were probably, I don't know, 5-6 people having drinks still. And they lock up the booze. It's like being at your parents' house, like, lock up the liquor cabinet. Don't let the kids in. But to the best of my knowledge, anybody could just walk behind the bar, grab a glass, and pour a draft of beer. So I was a little bit like, interesting way to kind of do business here. I'm not complaining because I got a beer after close, but Dragon, yeah, I don't have an allergy to it. I mean, I've been known to partake, but definitely not in a long time, and definitely not since my heart issues. Because I have learned in the later years of my life now that shit fucks with my heart. Hooray. So yeah. The next morning when we went to check out, we were leaving. We're taking our bags out to the car, and like we walked out this side door and just bam, right in the face, weed. And there's this guy standing there in like a Carhartt jacket next to, like, you can tell like people go out here to smoke cigarettes, and he's just out there fucking smoking a joint. We were not in a state where this was a legal thing to do. So I was just like, all right. I mean, and you could tell he was high, but he was also kind of like, oh shit, I didn't expect people to come out here so early. And I'm just like, man, you could like walk a little bit of ways away from the door, because damn, dude, that's some weed right there. But yeah, so we figured out the mystery. It was very potent stuff, very potent. Like, this guy, for all I know, was smoking a floor down from us. That's how potent this stuff was. I just remember being like, fucking, I got a contact high just taking my bag to the car. Good thing we're not driving on the interstate here in a minute. Do I have my axe with me? I don't. I don't have half the tools that I need for this shit. Eee. Oh, really? You think it tastes weird? Again? God, what did it taste like? I thought it was normal. I drank 2 cups this morning already. Your coffee tastes awful. Oh no. It's not expired, at least I don't think it is. Half and half lasts a long time. I don't know. That's weird. Should have brought more stuff with me. You're gonna have me taste it, aren't you? You put all kinds of weird shit in your coffee, though. I can smell it. It's got to be a combo with something you're putting in there. Oh. I don't know. I get, like, you put a lot of shit in your coffee.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know, sweetie. Maybe try it without all the extra powders that you put in. Countess puts like protein powders, fiber, you know, like actual decent stuff into her coffee. You know, to sneak all the extra goodness into something you're already going to have anyways. And I think something with that is interacting with this particular brand of half and half, because we use another brand of half and half normally, and it's fine. I mean, yeah, I would agree 100% on that. But yeah, Stellar, that's basically what it is. It's like, oh, it didn't smell good, and it did not taste good. I'm going to go get some more tools real quick. And also some fences. Damn, dragon, that's fucked. I can see how it would do that, though. Oh, God. You knocked the cow over, Charlotte. How dare you? We don't have any coffee liqueurs, do we? We don't have any Baileys or anything. We should probably do that this year. Get some Irish cream. Top of the morning to you. Why does everybody laugh when I say that? We have like the weirdest alcohol. Well, we did. I think we've cleaned some of it out, but I think we have a bottle of Prosecco from last New Year's. Just been in the fridge. I'm sure it's fine. What else do we have? I think we got rid of the toasted coconut rum stuff. Wait, not in here. I keep going in there. I've been going in there forever now, it feels like. I thought we had something else. We did? Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. All right. And you just sit there. There you go. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh, and I've got beer. Sorry, the random beer that we have. That'll probably be my New Year's treat. We have some New Glarus Brewing stuff. I love New Glarus beer. Spotted Cow, ironically, is my favorite beer. And you can only get it in Wisconsin. Anybody familiar with said brewery? I was the best man in a wedding. One of only 2 weddings ever held at the brewery. It is not something they allow. But they did for my buddy, because his father-in-law had worked there forever. Which is why I still get a bunch of free beer from said friend. But yeah, I've got some Spotted Cow. I got a couple others just sitting out there. They have an amazing coffee stout that I wish we could get. I mean, A, it's a coffee stout, so it's good. But B, it's... Oh, fuck. Well, we're running back. B, it's a... it's really good in stew. Yeah. Really good in stew. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. He had a brick. Sorry, yeah, I forgot to grab my tools because I'm a tool. Yeah. I'm real good at this game. So the ceiling, I've been looking at and thinking about, and I think we're going to do all lights. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm going to put slab up here. I think you'll still be able to jump relatively well. Is it stupend? Oh no, my soundboard's broken. Fucker. Go XLR. I guess, will this work here? This might be really loud, guys. I apologize. No, that sounded quiet, actually. That sounded quieter than normal. I have some sound set up on my Stream Deck, which would
work just fine for the purposes of stream, but I can't play the sounds through Discord from there easily that I've yet to find yet, sort of, kind of. So I need to fiddle with that. Tiny bit quieter. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Number 1, food. Number 2, we need our hoe and the choppinator. And we can get, now we'll hold on to the shovel. We'll hold on to it. My inventory is a hot flippin' mess. Okay. Hi, baby. What are you doing? I know. It's cold. It's so cold. You should go and, like, I don't know, chill under a blanket. We'll miss you, but you can go under a blanket. I know there are some who would say, well, Moo, why don't you just put a blanket she can get under here? I don't know that that would translate well for her. Plus, she's not the most coordinated. She actually fell off the side of the couch, probably just readjusting or something, and Countess found her there, like, still wrapped in blankets on the floor. And so that kind of freaks me out, like, is she, is she going to get wrapped up in that and potentially hurt herself or something of that nature while we're asleep? Would really not like that. The guilt factor, very large. So before we go to bed, we always uncover her and make sure she's not covered up. But if she knows how to get in there as it is, then fuck it. And she just left. Okay, love you, bye. Back to the cow. All right, I have the appropriate tools now. That's all I wanted it for, right there. Maybe to take out a couple other things too. No. Go away, piggy. She wanted to look at the snow. Well, she can see that from my room. She's probably going there to see if the warmth is there as well. Because that's what she's wanting. She always wants the warm. It's like, excuse me, am here for warm? I ordered 1 warm, please. Okay. This side doesn't... Famous last words. The side doesn't scare me near as much as the other side. The other side kind of hangs over some lava. I don't think... Yeah, I think there's one little section of lava. But mostly we should be okay. Ish. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. She's leaving you too? Yeah, she really wants that warmth that the sun normally brings her, and it is not bringing it to her. No, it isn't. Very much not. Very much not. All right. This part's gonna suck. We're gonna take it nice and slow. We're just gonna take a nice walk backwards. That's what we do. God, I had that instant, like, oh man, I want more coffee moment. Because I had that sip of Countess's, and even though it was bad, it's left a taste of coffee in my mouth. I've already had 2 cups. So I need to hold off for a few more hours before partaking once more. And we're talking about weed, and I can't even drink coffee. What kind of hard drugs you into? Caffeine, man. Love caffeine. That shit hits. Did have a couple interesting beers with the family. They had a local brewery there that made some stouts. One was like a gingerbread stout. I don't think we tried that one. But like Christmas flavor stouts, the one that we had at the end of the evening of Thanksgiving was a peppermint stout, which was, I'm not like the mintiest guy in the world. But it was pretty damn good. Maybe I did try the gingerbread one early. I don't know. Go. And we are kind of low on fences. I'll try to make this side a little bit safer. Okay. And that's it for fencing. And that's pretty much what we're going to be running through this whole place is fencing on this side. So gingerbread one the night before. Okay. I thought maybe that was the one that was served to us. Like my brother-in-law is very much like, oh, you got to try these beers. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cause we like kind of bonded over beer when I first met him. And he'll drink just about any beer that's put in front of him, which is great. But like, I remember one year, like a bunch of IPAs were purchased, and I am not an IPA enjoyer. I've had a couple of IPAs that were like, oh shit, you can barely tell this is an IPA. My kind of IPA. But then I've had some that I've just been like, is there any beer with these hops? And again, I'm not a beer snob, typically. You know, my go-to beer is Coors Light, for fuck's sake. I was born and raised on Natty Light. Not even Natty Ice, Natty Light. So, you know, my palate is, how would one say, unrefined. Christmas pancakes beer? What's a Christmas pancake? What the fuck isn't a Christmas pancake? It's a pancake, but we filled it full of Christmas ornaments. Enjoy the glass. This pancake we lit up. Enjoy. Oh god, I thought that was a person in diamond armor there just for a split second. Okay. My pick, she too strong. Okay. That's one side of this done. I am gonna do stairs, like upside down stairs through that section. That's my plan, anyways. Oh, oh, and other such old man groans. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, 80's in the nether now. They're following me. Ah, freaky nether noises. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Why? This place is already spoopy enough. Wait. Ah, son of a... There we go. See ya. Fuck it. Placing bricks where I don't need to place bricks, but I don't care at this point. I don't care. Let's just open this up because I feel that we're going to have... It's going to be opened. Actually, no. Let's do this. Frig, man. I don't know what these noises are. I have not heard them before in the nether. And they kind of spook me out a bit. Not gonna lie. Do not like. Would not recommend to a friend or family. Oh, I did recently watch Cone's interview with Kurt J. Mac. Return of the Mac. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I got to learn more about Kurt that I didn't know, which is a lot. I just like Kurt in general. I met him in 2016, and he was just, you know, for somebody who, I mean, they touched on it in the interview, for somebody who's very introverted and is just like, fucking people. Like, he was ultra nice. Ultra nice. That took a bit. Yeah, I've got a really, really bad picture of me and Kurt, because the cell phone I had at the time did not have a good camera on it. I've got a really bad picture of me and Good from that same event. It was, oh my God, PAX South, right? Yeah, it was PAX South. My first convention, and I don't know that I'll ever go to another one because holy shit, people. Holy shit, people. I don't know that my anxiety would let me do a convention easily these days. Anxiety is a bitch, yo. I'd never been to one at this point in time in my life, so... Actually, no, let's not put those there. I'd never been to one, and there was a running gag that I had a lot of friends go to conventions, and they would meet Good, and they would record videos, and it would basically be them and Good wondering why the fuck I wasn't at the convention with them. And so there was a lot of that. Like, I really wanted to, like, nip that in the bud. Yeah, I, you know, yeah. I never want to go to, like, really anything else, like a TwitchCon or anything like that. Like, that just sounds very much not worth my time. I kind of like the way, I kind of like Good's mindset when it comes to that. Like, he's not going to go to one of those unless he's, you know, basically being compensated for it, because it is work. It's work. Hello, random lava. How are you? I'm great, Moo. How are you? I'm all right. Listen, I'm gonna put that there. I think TwitchCon is probably one of the dumber ones, if I'm honest. In terms of, yeah, like how crazy and scary it can be. I think you hear more horror stories than fun stories from TwitchCon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so I never want to go to one of those unless there is, yeah, like Brian said, a fucking very compelling reason to do so. Now, I would say if, like, all the Mindcrackers were like, hey, we're all going to this convention, I would probably go just to meet many of them that I haven't met yet. Like, I think that's a halfway compelling reason to go, right? I like these people. I think they like me. I consider many of them friends, and the rest to be very lovely acquaintances, so... Time for another crack house. Oh boy. You know, what's really sad, Michael, and Brian, and Cone, if you're still here, I had the opportunity to meet you guys during the Kentucky House phase. But I couldn't get over my anxieties to go. That is just like kind of one of those imposter syndrome / do I really know anybody there / oh dear God, you know, just there was a lot of that going on. But I remember, you know, I remember when it was all going around in the old Discord, and I was just like, you know, I'm here. I'm not that far away from where they're doing this. Yeah, okay, fair enough, Brian. Fair enough. And it kills me how many of you guys are up in your own little state. Who are you? Oh. But yeah, I think I could have enjoyed it, maybe. Or it would have been just a traumatic experience for me, one of the two. Who fucking knows? No in between, though. It would have been great or horrifying. No other options. You know, I keep running in here. This is just my default. I keep running in there. Let's see. Perfect. Let's cook this stuff up. Might as well. Right. Give me them buckets. Give me them buckets. Wait. 2 buckets there. 2 buckets there. God, Dormouse, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's, again, I've done plenty of stories. Like, fucking, I used to perform all the time. In front of people, even. In person. Stage stuff is what I did. And now, like, I want to have a small panic attack thinking about it. Did I put... I've got stairs in here. I don't want to place any stairs yet. Sure. Let us drop off some stuff real quick again. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go use the rest of the durability on this pick. And go dig up some more of that fortress. Yeah, the amount of things that my anxiety has kept me from. Holy. How's that working out for you there, buddy? Yeah, there it is. I hadn't received that one yet, and I got a record for that. Is that common? Is that? I feel like that's not common. That is common? Okay. Woo! The record is common, yes. Look, just like, yes, Moo, calm the fuck down. It's common. That is cool, though. I hadn't done the return to sender yet, so that's nice. What can I put in here? Let's close that door before a creeper walks in and blows me up. Let's do this. Boop. There we go. That stuff can sit here. You can sit there for now. Excellent. Boop. It is relatively new. Yeah, that feels new. I've done the return to sender achievement many, many times. Not, I mean, obviously not on this server, not this iteration. So, you know, that worked out well for us there. But yeah, never received a record until this update. Hello, fortress, my old friend. I've come to pillage you again. Yeah, oh, I just ran right into that one. Well, let's just stand here and burn a little bit. Hey, JR, how's it going? Ouch! This guy I'm not sure what he's shooting at necessarily, but he's failed miserably. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate it so much. Oh, man. That's what I get for looking at chat. Looking at chat in the danger zone. Sweet. Hello, sir. Hi. Oh, well. See you later. I'm doing very well. Somehow doing very well. I feel very much out of practice in terms of streaming. So I've been quite pleased to see so many good smiling faces in chat today. Because yes, I can see your faces. Sorry about that. You'll never find the cameras. But no, it's been very lovely today. Creepy. Look, you guys get to see my face. I think it's only fair. I'm kidding. I cannot see you. I do not expect to see your faces. But just know that mentally, like all in my head here, you guys all look amazing. You just put up a house cam. Ah, yes, the house cam. The camera that I can view of the house. Yeah, that's, I still want to get a camera that I can set up that points outside. I like the idea of being able to be like, and here's what my pond looks like. Stellar, no. No. Well, now I am. No, I'm not. I'm totally not. I love the repetitive sounds as they get stuck in my head while I do things like mine. Boom, 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 dig, dig, diggy, diggy, dig, 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 dig. And done. Yeah, Michael, sorry. We do get a case of the JRs here. Well, JR, I feel like I can answer that. He's in my stream today. Therefore, he's bored. Looking for some sort of punishment. I don't know. I love being everybody's, like, second monitor hero during their work days. Just this thing that you hear in the background, like, what the hell is that guy talking about now? Michael, I noticed something this morning before I went live. I need to look into it again. Perfect, Michael, perfect. I need to look into it again, but your music track that you have it not playing through your YouTube stream, and I need to set that up, but I don't think we use the same dual stream plugin. 5 screens for work? Holy shit. I have 3 right here, and I feel like that's too much sometimes. I do, Brian. I do. And music is on its own separate channel there. And I know how to do a VOD audio channel for Twitch. Because that's pretty much just built into OBS. The only thing I found so far I use the Stream Elements OBS. And the only thing I found for that so far has been some experimental features. Yeah. Yep. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to change. Yep. Makes sense. I had a feeling it was just limited. There's experimental features that you can use. Like I did a little bit of research. I think Nutty did some stuff on it. So the tracks on the Go XLR aren't the problem for me, Brian. It's the OBS linkage. It's the piece in OBS that goes, oh yes, this track for YouTube. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I like everybody's input because you both have what I consider to be amazingly high quality streams. And your opinion means a lot to me, and your knowledge means a lot to me. I'm using the Stream Elements one, Brian. I've been using that since I started this. Just because I use them for all my my alerts and stuff, too. Michael, your stream is a great quality. Absolutely fantabulous. One thing I enjoy seeing, and I don't see enough of it from people that have been streaming for a long time, is I want to see what it looks like for them when they're sitting at their desk. And I've got glimpses of that from other streamers, because it helps me go like, oh, maybe there's a better place that I could put this, or oh, they have this there. Like I think Brian's definitely taken some pictures of his setup before. Well, that's good. I mean, the feature, I saw some experimental features in it that I was just kind of like, okay, interesting. And I think it was experimental OBS features, not necessarily Stream Elements. Oh no, it's almost ad break time. That really snuck up on me, I feel. How we looking on that? Let's go grab some shit here. I don't think I'm going to run all the way back to our portal. I think I'm just going to keep digging. Just for a few moments more. Maybe get to the end of this row. I will take a break here in a... Ooh! Okay, well, we found the end of that. That's nice right there. Okay. That will be our cutoff. Boop. Alright. Let's put ourselves in a wall. Boop, boop. Aha! Help! I'm in a nutshell. Okay, like I do every hour, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go put my pumpkin pie bowl up. I'll run some ads. When I get back, we're gonna do more of exactly what we're doing right now. I'm gonna leave up Charlotte Cam for you guys because it looks like she's snuggling with the cow. She's not, but it looks like it, and I think that's fucking adorable. I think you guys would appreciate seeing that as I go on break. So, be right back, guys. Have some Charlotte. Okay, we should be back. Just soak in a little bit more Charlotte there because she is cute AF. Cute AF. Okay. We back. We do the thing. Okay, that scares me a lot, so we just need to be very mindful of that. How's our inventory? Okay, good. It breaks my heart every time we have to take Charlotte somewhere. I was very grateful. It sucks to say. So when we were packing up Tuesday to get Charlotte to go, I was putting her in her little carrier. I don't know what you want to call it. I put her in. And she's usually really fine with it, you know, as fine as can be. She's very aloof, very much like, ah, fuck, here we go again. Only this time I get her in, get her zipped up, go to like grab my coat and whatnot, and then I hear the infamous cat horking sound. All the cat owners here know what it is. And I'm like, oh, she's about to vomit inside her carrier. Well, there's a blanket in there at least, so she's going to vomit on that. So she did. She vomited on it. I removed the blanket. It's like, fantastic. Get her back in there. Get her all cleaned up. She vomits again. Now, up until this point, I was on the verge of tears. You know what? I'm going to stop right there. I was on the verge of tears. The idea of boarding her, of abandoning her. I think... I always go, man, what's she thinking? She's thinking, oh my God, they've left me. They've dumped me. It's just like when I was young. Nobody wants me. You know, that's the way my brain goes. Oh my God, we actually got ahead. Hooray. So yeah, my brain always goes that way. Plus, I actually had a dog die in a boarding kennel. Many years ago. Excuse me. That sucked. And it wasn't like the kennel's fault or anything. He was an older dog. You son of a bitch. I thought I moved to the left far enough. We think it's because he was separated from our other dog. Just unfortunate. So I don't have a lot of like warm fuzzies when it comes to boarding kennels and whatnot. It was at a vet office, you know, it wasn't like a random, like we kennel animals. So I was already on like the verge of tears thinking about this. And then like the vomiting happens and I immediately just go into like pissed off mode of like, God damn it. Yeah, now I got to clean this up. You know, I'm not mad at Charlotte, just mad at the situation. Like, oh, I gotta clean this shit up now, and oh, let's do this, and blah, 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 blah. So I do appreciate that. I'm a little grateful for that. That way, when we finally show up at the center, I'm not, like, fucking bawling my eyes out. Hey, JC! What's happening? But yeah, she vomited twice. Had to clean vomit out of the damn thing. And I'm just like, Cat, why are you doing this? Please don't be sick right before we go. Oh God, Stellar, that sucks. This place gives us updates about Charlotte, which was great. And we actually got an update Friday as we were coming home. They sent several pictures and a video of her, and you know, she looked fine. She was doing great. The first time we used this kennel was Thanksgiving 2 years ago, I think. Or was it Christmas last year? It's one of the two. I can't remember for sure. No, it was Christmas last year. Because when we had Kitten, we didn't board. Yeah. We also didn't know about Charlotte's eye needs. Haha, you can't get through, fucker. Oh, wait, I got fences right. Oh, wow. I did not get a lot of fences. Not a whole lot of fences from that run. We may be making our fences here soon. But yeah, that first one, they sent a singular shot of her in her kennel. So this, you know, it's metal. They've got, you know, a bed for her and all that fun stuff. But she just looked like, fuck you, fuck everything. I hate everything. And that broke my heart to the point where I was like, I don't know that I want update pictures next time. But this time they sent update pictures and they were beautiful. She looked like she was doing fine. She was, you know, she was getting pet in one of them, and she was in an open space where they had her probably for like cuddle time. And, you know, I was like, okay, I feel better about this. Just kennel time. Well, no, she gets socialized with people. Yeah, they give you the option. They're like, hey, do you want us to give her cuddle time? Or we're like, yeah, absolutely. If she'll take it, absolutely. Charlotte is not a cuddly cat. She is not a cuddly cat. She's not always looking for affection. I think most days she's probably just looking to be left alone. Let me sleep. Let me enjoy a blanket, please. But yeah, you get a little report card from him after it's done too, which I think is cute. She was a little picky about her food, which we had noticed before we left, that she wasn't eating as heartily as she had been. So that had me a little worried. Not anymore though. She's eating just fine. She's eating just fine now. Let's see here.
Yes, have some.
Ooh, okay. Cheers. My zero sugar sun-kissed orange, which jumped out at me at the store yesterday. It's like, ooh, that sounds good. I'll have one. Yes, have some. Aww. Fedrin. Fedrin. Here's where the server crashes, wherever Fedrin is, since she killed the server or whatever. Ah. Well, I don't know what Fedrin's doing on the server, but apparently we have that ability here. Nobody saw what Fedrin typed there. Not at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, shit, that's funny. Let me take a look here real quick at this side. I just want to make sure there's no gaps or openings. Sweet. Yeah, I feel bad because, like, Charlotte's deaf, essentially. And I know that, like, she couldn't even hear our voices over the phone. I remember when I used to travel and I had dogs, and you could actually like hold the phone up, you know, and they could hear your voice and be very confused. Why can I hear Dad? And I can't see him. What the fuck? But yeah, I didn't, you know, even having 5 animals to myself at one point, I never had to board. Until now, and it's only because Charlotte needs those damn eye drops. That is the only reason we board. Otherwise, Mama Moo comes over, and she loved coming over and checking on the cats. A, she loves the pond, loves to see all the birds that come hang out on the pond. And B, she loves the cats, and she, you know, we would buy her whatever snacks she wanted. We'd have to leave notes on how to use the television and all that fun stuff. Ooh, Chosen. I haven't seen Chosen in a hot minute. Stone Block 4 came out, and Chosen's been very much a Stone Block boy. And I don't blame him. I've been tempted to try Stone Block. But yeah, those damn eye drops. Ansa! It's getting very warm. Ansa, you and me need to schedule a date. FYI. JR, why does my pond fuddle you? Oh no! No! Ansa! No! Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I hope you're alright, buddy. Do not like. Would not recommend. He's 100. I haven't done a solo modded playthrough of anything in... I don't know that I have. I mean, I have without doing any kind of content for it, I'm pretty sure. So, JR, what's got you befuddled about my pond? Sorry. Let's go back to that one. Is it just the interest in said pond? Oh, well, definitely not hunting. Definitely not hunting. Too neighborhoodish here for that. I mean... I don't know that I've seen any deer come through. I'm sure we've got plenty of coyotes that come through. Damn coyotes. Them damn coyotes. I could see a fishing stream in my future, but the problem with that is just there's other people around. Also, the ability and equipment to do such a stream. That's why I just want to start easy with, like, a camera pointed at the pond from inside, maybe outside. Ah! No. Hello, Mr. Mr. Pig. How are you? Stellar. The problem there, Stellar, is I'm one of those pesky iPhone users. Therefore, streaming is a little bit more of a pain in the ass. And I've actually been toying with the idea, my next phone upgrade is going to be a switch away from iPhone. Maybe get me one of them sleek Google phones. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Woo! Ansa, that is warm. Brian, nice. So I just have to not care. I don't care about me, like what I look like. I don't give a shit about that. I care about other people's privacy. That part I think I'm always going to care about. Not saying you don't or anything, Brian. I just, you know, people are assholes. I just don't want to put up with that. Okay. Well, people are assholes. That is true. No, like I said, I would start easy with something like a fishing stream or a walking around the pond stream. The other real difficult part with that is cell phone coverage out here is balls. Absolute shit. Like, if I didn't have Wi-Fi calling, I'm not sure I'd be able to talk to anybody on the phone. So, yeah. I don't really want to change phone carrier because it's fine everywhere else. and I get enough signal that I could, you know, make a phone call without needing an internet connection just fine. But yeah, streaming is a whole nother thing. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Like I said, I'm not falling all over myself to do it. I'd rather just show you guys the pond from time to time. Well, again, I need the signal. that's the big one. That's the stopper here, is the actual signal. Being able to broadcast anything. I'm just opening this up because I want to double fence this area. Open it up a bit. Like through here. Nah. There we go. I have heard of randomizers. Let's see. As I sit in my house right now, I have 3 bars. 3 out of 4 bars. So that's not bad where I'm sitting right now. Hey, thanks. How's it going, Sky? Do I want to... I think I'll open it up here. Yeah, we'll do a double deal here as well. A double deal. Wow, that's crazy, JC. Oh, what you doing there, Shar? Big stretch? Do we leave this open? Yes. Yes, we do. Lapis is online. Look at all these folks hopping on during their work days. Well, except for Fedrin. Pretty sure Fedrin's just on lunchtime. Love it. Love it. Minecraft Monday is saved. Sorry, I ruined it by not being here. I'm so sorry. Minecraft Monday almost gone because Moo on vacation. It was weird not streaming last week, but man, Monday I took Monday off, but I was in town. I had to go see the eye doctor, and boy howdy am I glad I took the time off. I didn't expect the eye doctor to be as painful as it was. I think I was there for 2.5 hours, almost 3. Most of that just waiting because the patient ahead of me was the kind of patient you want to smack repeatedly. But I did go to the eye doctors. I do have new glasses coming my way. They had some blue frames, but they just didn't fit right. But I like the new frames I have coming my way. And then in the place where you live. Sasumi. Oh, that was JC. God, I saw your name, Sasumi. Oh. What about a checkerboard pattern between full blocks and slabs for the ceiling? What if I did that with lighting, though? Look, Sasumi was scaring me a lot there for a long time. But that was JC making me stand. Making me stand. Bye.
Wait.
Man, I tell you what, it's getting kind of warm in my room now. Charlotte, you must be loving it. Listen.
What a sweet baby. Ah.
Okay, I'm heading in the right direction, right? I don't know, probably. JC, the Mookation was good. We cut it a kind of a day short because of the weather. We didn't want to drive on the interstate in the snow, and we would have been driving on the interstate in the snow if we hadn't changed our plans, so it worked out okay. Okay, I suppose you can have that block. I don't need that one. But yeah, overall good. You know, Monday did the eye doctor thing. We left Tuesday, stopped halfway, had a good time at the hotel, smelled way too much weed. Got to where we're going on Wednesday, did a lot of hanging out with the family, obviously. Thursday, Thanksgiving, much more family time. Much family times. Too much is how much? I don't know. I don't mind a hint. No, the weed that gentleman was smoking was very skunky. Very skunky. And not like, ooh, he's smoking bad weed, but just like, fuck. That's some potent shit. But yeah, we left Friday morning. We were out the door at 9 a.m. Friday morning, and we got back here at like 8:20. Oh, very much so, Lapis, very much. No, it was just funny because we smelled it in our room after we checked in, like, what the fuck? We told the front desk, like, hey, we just don't want to get blamed for it. We weren't narking. I don't give a shit if somebody smokes weed. Just maybe, you know, do it outside. Good God. There's a pigman here. You have a gold helmet on, too. And a... Okay. I don't even know where I was. I was very taken aback by our pig friend there. Yeah, Brian, that's what I assumed had happened. Just like, huh, okay. Let's see. Let's throw down this shulker box real quick and not forget it. And we'll throw our skull in there. Fantabulous. All right. Oh, God, another big stretch. You guys get that one for free. Oh. Turning on a little fan real quick. Okay. I feel like we should make... Hi. I feel like we should make fence out of this stuff. I think... We'll do that, and we'll do this. Yeah. That'll work. That's gonna get some of it done, but not all of it. We'll see what happens. I love that we just have this like one brick. I'm gonna place this. Then I think I'm gonna switch out picks. Or I can go repair pick since we're going to be on that side of the world anyways. Might just go repair pick. So yeah, JC, the Mookation was good. It was nice to get away. Hated that we had to leave earlier than we wanted to and that we had to do an 11-hour drive essentially. I mean, we used to do the full like 11 hours in a day, but that shit's just getting old. Okay. Yes. Very much so, JC, very much. Bye, Chosen. Let's see. Let's go ahead and I think we're just going to be just shy. Oh no, we hit it. Hot damn. Okay. And we still need to do one more there. So one more row. Yeah, I'm actually happy it's sunny outside today. Winters here are excruciatingly gray. I don't mind snow. I don't really shovel it anymore. I pay people for that because, well, my back is shit. And those guys earned their fucking money this weekend. Woo-wee. Did a really good job. So I don't mind snow. I can drive in the snow okay, just not on the fucking interstate. I don't want to do 30 miles per hour on the interstate and avoid giant semi trucks that decide I can just drive normally through this. Why, yes, I'm a butt. Nobody questioned it, JC. Nobody questioned it at all. Ice bugs me. I've had too many fun times on ice. Okay. Hello, home. But yeah, when it's really gray outside, it's just like, ugh. God damn it, there's always a zombie in there. We're gonna run over to Python's place to repair our pick. And you may say, well, Moo, why aren't you going to Kev's Tower of Power? And that's because Kev's sorting system, while beautiful and wonderful, makes for a horrible sound. So I go to Python's, plus we just get to see other stuff. It's noisy as fuck. Look, I am not going to say bad things about any wonderful tools and stuff. Oh, cool. Michael, lizard, yellow, central. Yeah, I'm very grateful to the awesome things that people build on the server. Even if I have to pay to use them, I'm still very grateful. It is a nice building, JC. It very, very much is. Imposing and evil looking. XP lounge to the left. All right. Please to be giving me Zomberts so that I may repair things. No. I don't think so at all. Kev just facilitates when people need things. I think that's the difference. And in this case, the courthouse of the judge, the self-named judge apparently needed a new place. Delish. Are we clogged? What's happening here? Pilar? Let's get some steps in while we wait. I gotta start doing my steps again. Oh! That's a good laugh. Oh no! Fedrin had a stroke. Nah, I was too slow. Too busy walking. You know, I remember this filling up a lot faster last time. But yeah, I need to get moving again. I felt kind of bad, but not completely bad. The family went on a walk. Was that Wednesday or was that Thursday? I don't know. One of the days they went on a walk, and they went and looked at some, Christmas decorations that neighbors had put up. This is a nice neighborhood. No, I do not want. Do not want. Here, have that. And I stayed back because my back is a piece of shit and I'm incredibly out of shape. But also my stepmother-in-law, weird phrase, my stepmother-in-law stayed back too. She had injured her foot, and she was making stuff. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, because she was preparing some stuff. She is pescatarian, I believe. So some of the dishes were kind of catered around that. And she made this really good salad that had like roasted squash. Had a very sweet dressing. Cubes of cheddar cheese. That one felt a little weird, but it worked. Had walnuts, and I keep forgetting the last, like one of the last chunky ingredients. Not really, JC. But yeah, she stayed back and prepped that up because she couldn't go off for a walk either. Oh, sure. I'll just get right on naming a shitload of hostile mobs. Yeah, I feel like the issues we have on this server, JC, with lag, that probably wouldn't go over very well. It was a really good salad. But yeah, they made her some crab balls. Some crab balls. I call them crab balls. They said crab cakes. It didn't look like crab cakes. It looked like little balls of crab. So they had crab balls. What else did they have? Some good green beans with like some sliced almond. That was really good. The turkey, phenomenal. I got like an 11-pound turkey. Didn't need a whole lot of turkey. Gravy was good. My only, and I don't want to say complaint. I never want to say complaint because I was very grateful. But I've talked to Countess about this. They didn't have mashed potatoes. And that's just weird to me not to have mashed potatoes at a meal like that. So, we're actually going to do probably our own little Thanksgiving meal here at home. Have a good one, Ansa. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Let me know. Yeah, just let me know. My sister and stepmom are fancy. We did have mac and cheese. That was really good mac and cheese. Not as good as yours, though. But it was good mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm a tater fan. I'm a tater fan. If we ever host Thanksgiving here for her family, which I think would be insane, but if we ever hosted it here, I would make them my mashed potatoes. That was something that I was forced to learn. My grandfather always made the mashed potatoes at the meals, and he had a specific way he made mashed potatoes, and you had to make it that way. My dad was forced to learn, so I got forced to learn as well. And it's not like anything too fancy. They're just creamy. They're very creamy potatoes. No lumps, no lumps. They're very plain. A lot of milk, a lot of butter. Potate. And the thing is you make an ass load of them too. And everything, all the mashing is done by hand. No mixers, no machines, no nothing like that. You just fucking go at it with raw, brutal strength and a potato masher. Do you drink them? No, I don't drink the potatoes. They're not that thin. They're pretty damn close. But, God, they were just the best potatoes growing up. Just the best. God, they're so good. But yeah, pain in the ass. One of the last, I think I hosted a Christmas dinner, or we hosted a Christmas dinner. I shouldn't say I say me because it's my family that shows up. But I got my dad to come to this one, and it was just really funny. We don't mash the potatoes because we're very much like, fuck it. There's more important things to do. So the second best potatoes that I have had recently that I can eat in a pinch is quite literally the microwave 'em Bob Evans fucking mashed potatoes. And say what you will about instant mashed potatoes or whatever you want to call them. They're fucking good and they do the trick. But yeah, my dad was like, "You didn't make the mashed potatoes?" I said, "Yeah." I'm like, A, we don't need that many. B, you're just smothering it with gravy. You're throwing turkey in it and smothering with gravy. And you know what? That man had seconds. And like my his mother, my grandmother, used to like make her own rolls. I'm like, we're not doing that. We will definitely just like just, you know, buy frozen rolls and cook them. Starlet, what's up? Don't mind us while we walk and repair picks. You know, our gravy's coming from a packet or a jar. Don't care. Tastes great to me. The turkey is literally just a turkey breast. We're not doing a whole fucking turkey. Everybody I know prefers white meat, breast meat, turkey. So it's like, you know, why bother with the rest of the turkey? I don't need that much turkey in my life. And Countess does an amazing job at preparing like 90% of this. I make a green bean casserole, which she doesn't eat because Countess doesn't like green beans. Oh, Stellar, that sounds so good. And JR, there's nothing wrong with the dark meat, but like even at this year's Thanksgiving, dark meat wasn't even touched. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Tired of hearing villagers and zombies. Wow, that's amazing. Like, I was just gonna say, how big of a turkey is that? I also think like carving a turkey is just a pain in the ass. I'm unfortunately with food a very much an instant gratification kind of guy. Gimme, gimme. And if I can find suitable substitutes for long cooked things, like don't get me wrong, there's, you know, there's nothing like a really nice cooked turkey dinner. But I'm not going to be making that anytime soon, and I'm certainly not going to ask anybody to make that for me anytime soon. 10 pounds? Yeah, that's good. Starlet, that sounds really good. See, I'm walking to Ryuski's. That's so good. Yes, Kev terraformed that place. I don't know if it's hollow. I mean, it probably is, but I haven't heard anything inside said place. God damn it, I'm gonna run right off a cliff. I'm reading chat. He's the worst. He's an artiste. He doesn't have time for safety or worrying about lag. Oh, God. Okay, pick repaired. Oh, Stellar, that does sound good. Damn it, now I want turkey and potatoes and gravy and shit. Stuffing, God. There is something to be said about homemade stuffing, right? And the stuff that we had this year was an interesting stuffing. It was good. I don't know that I could describe it properly. It was very oniony. It had kale. The flavors were good. It was just weird. Very nice, Brian. I am absolutely fine with stovetops. Stuffing's not my favorite thing. So I am absolutely fine with like stovetop stuffing. You know, fuck it. Make it easy. Because when I'm eating stuffing, I'm just putting some gravy on it probably. You know, get the proper fork full of turkey, stuffing, scoop it in the mashed potatoes all covered with gravy. You know, the Thanksgiving kebab, basically. That's just me. Ooh, you the angry pig. All right. I am going to do a heckin' sit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, that sucks, Dragon. That sucks. All right, webcam. But yeah, like, I don't have real complaints or anything about the dinner that I had. It was very good. I was very grateful for it. Just fucking good. You get used to it. A little used to it. I'm not that good at it. Like, Countess has a walking treadmill underneath her desk, and she got really good at least doing her job and walking on a treadmill. I've tried like actual real gaming while stepping. Nah, like Minecraft, yeah, I could probably get away with that, but I wouldn't do a UHC. Damn, Dark Fan. I wouldn't do a UHC like that. Because let's face it, I need every advantage I can get in a UHC. I hope someday I get to do another UHC with Cone. He did a video like 3 weeks ago, and he said some beautifully sweet things about his experience with me, and I'm insanely flattered that he considers me somebody that he can make content with. Because he's also very introverted. And just the things he said, Jesus Christ. The things he said, I did not expect. Hi. Gonna need you to just go away now. Thank you. Speaking of UHC, any plans for another one? Dragon, it is safe to assume that we are always planning on having another UHC. I would make that assumption constantly. Yeah, I'm all about more collabing. I've kind of doomed myself. I've done good things and bad things when it comes to my content creation. I'm obviously streaming here in the mornings, my mornings, where most of the people that I would play this game with are at work. So not a whole lot of collab can happen. Now, I do know Cone does get on, you know, towards the end of my stream, typically. And I can do stuff with him then, and that's all fine and dandy. But, like, doing anything outside of that, I would probably have to change. I'd have to work outside my normal working hours, which I will do, but you know. Cone labbing. Oh, Pinnacle. Oh, Pinnacle. Hey! Dormouse. And Dragon, I will say again, it is safe to assume that we were always planning a UHC in the near future. But yeah, I am insanely flat. Okay, well, we got another skull. I'm insanely flattered at Cone's words. It was so nice. Because you know, I don't get the opportunity all the time to collab with people or even interact with people here on the server. And that, again, mostly my fault. I play at weird hours. But yes, I would like to do card game things with Cone, I think. I know he likes to play some multiplayer stuff. I think they're either working on or they released Wreckfest 2. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I have the first Wreckfest, and would play Wreckfest with anybody that wants to play Wreckfest, honestly. My goal ultimately is to play. Was there once? Thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. How's it going? Yeah, I like Wreckfest. I haven't played in forever. I gotta make sure my controller is working again, because I'm a controller boy when it comes to Wreckfest. I ain't fancy enough to have a steering wheel. I don't play that many car games. But yeah, I do like car games. But yeah, I want to play more games with more people in Minecraft, not just interactions here on the server. Because again, you know, yes, I like Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft. But I've been very open. I've been very open with the fact that, you know, it's not my go-to game. I was hoping more folk would be like, I want to play Ark. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's play some Ark. But I'm not sure that we have that much crossover in the Minecraft group for that game. Whew, that sneeze took a little bit to work out. Whew. Oh, sorry, Raiders. I just call it Ark. I have played Dinos as well. I haven't touched that in a long time. And I know that's your jam, Lapis, for sure. But again, that falls into the survival game category that is fun, but I feel is also very, very played out. For me. Not for everybody, just for me. How much of that do we have? Yes, Stellar. Yes, I've seen those. I have seen those tracks. Jesus, is it really ad time again? What the actual... Oh my god, it's noon. What? Where? Why? How? When? It is... Yeah, no, what is time, right? Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Okay, I immediately had it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Just like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Just like right into my head. And apparently it's 5 o'clock there. Oh, okay. Oh God, Dragon, send some my way, please. Por favore. All right. It depends. I think we are seeing a gradual decline. Especially from me, if we're just looking at me. I mean, I play primarily on Mondays and Thursdays at this point. Otherwise, I'm playing many other games. He says only playing Arc Raiders and Hunt Showdown. So, anyways, oh, thanks, JR. Now that I've got that in my head now too. Okay, it is break time. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna put up. Oh, Charlotte's gone. I was gonna put up Charlotte Cam, but I'm not gonna make you guys stare at a stuffed cow. So I'll put up the BRB screen, and I will be right back. We back. We back. Charlotte is hanging out in Countess's office. Wait. Aha. I was like, which way am I going? I did not mean to break that block. We could have fallen to our doom. But we didn't, so that's fine. But yeah, Charlotte has abandoned us. I doubt we'll see her before the stream is done. I still have that damn song going through my head. No, so I am working on a path to where I had been hunting ancient debris. Oh, also, I wanted to comment on your comment about me going hard at the start, and you're absolutely right. I think that's pretty natural when a server opens. is that the people involved like spend so much time on it, and then it naturally just falls off. Because, you know, you either accomplish what you want to do or you're out of ideas. Unfortunately for me, I run out of ideas a lot faster than other folk. I made it back before closing time was done. I have, sorry, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in my brain. Oh, I miss something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Boo doo 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 doo. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Look out for the copyright strike. There you go, a little sing time for free. Yep. Look, that happens when I get a song stuck in my head, okay? Fucking somebody redeems sing time, and I'm gonna be like, and then it's gonna be like a scat session. And I don't mean scat in the poo way. Shut up. Shut up. Not that kind of scat. You know, the kind with all the dwee bada bada bows. Why did I hear growling? I hate that. Yes, that's it, Starlet. That's, yes. Except, please don't go away. So anyways, back to your question about what we're doing. I'm tearing down a fortress for nether brick because I had been cooking brick and that takes forever. So we just luckily had this next door to kind of where we set up shop. I didn't even know it was here until last week. I didn't want to tear apart any other fortresses that we knew about because I feel like those were places that other people may want, may claim already. I didn't want to screw anything up. I don't like doing that. No. Ooh, I said no salt on my margarita. Okay. But yeah, no, not looking for ancient debris. God, if we actually found some though, I'd giggle. But we're up pretty high. We're not at the normal level you would mine for ancient debris, even though I believe it can spawn in any part of the chunk. It seems to be more common lower. That is a good laugh. I haven't thought about that yet, Starlet. I'm honestly, I'm working on the outskirts mostly to kind of preserve that stuff, should I want to. Excuse me. I said no salt on my margarita. I have a red swing line stapler somewhere. I got that at a previous job. I was amazed that they had those and could order those. I said no salt on my margarita. Speak to the management. Put strychnine in the guacamole. Is my inventory full again? Hot diggity dog, it is. Let's get rid of you. Every time I want to say, we're almost done with the path, too, I remember that we're really not. See, you say it's a 26-year-old movie. I feel like that was literally just yesterday. I feel that way about a lot of movies. Basketball gets quoted a lot in this house. Orgasmo from time to time. Pretty much anything by the South Park boys. I don't think I quote Shrek too much. And hey, Icon, I was just thinking about you earlier in the stream. Because I had Bojangles on my trip. I had me some Bojangles. And it was so good. Basketball. Starlet, think basketball, but you change the beginning to base. Holy bajolies. I'm going to go eat one. Better than Raisin Cane's? Yes. Maybe not their tenders. Raisin Cane's does great with tenders and their sauce is good. But if you said we can go to Bojangles or Raisin Cane's, I'm choosing Bojangles every single time. Yee! God. Ugh. Flour. I don't mind Raisin Cane's. Their chicken quality is very good, in my opinion. But it's chicken strips, right? Like if they have sandwiches, I've never ordered one, and my butt is on fire. This cow is on fire. Yeah. It's just strips on toast. I'd eat it. I thought their sauce was a little overrated. But yeah, Bojangles. I mean, we've had full stream discussions about bow rounds. Like fucking. So we went on the way down. The second day of our journey was Bojangles, and we stopped and we had a late lunch there, basically. I got me a chicken sandwich and an order of bow rounds, but just I think I just got the medium order or the small order, whatever. It had like 5 bow rounds in it. It was a little sad, but it was probably the healthier option. JR, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Vegetarians, I guess. I don't know. Then on the way back, we were like, hey, let's stop again. But I'm like, I didn't want a full meal. I really just wanted bow rounds. So we literally just ordered 2 large bow rounds and half a dozen of the bowberry cookies. Because we do like the bowberry biscuits, but they're a little much on a trip. But the bowberry cookies, they're good. And they have kept good since. Stellar, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. They are seasoned a bit better. They're thicker. And I know a lot of people don't like thick potatoes, but this actually works very well. A bowberry is a bowberry. It's kind of like a blueberry, but not. It's a bowberry. Honestly, I don't fucking know. It could just be a blueberry for all I know. But, yeah. Dragon. Oh God, I'm dying. I hadn't heard of Bojangles until Countess. And the first thing that got me was the bowberry biscuits. I was like, holy shit, these are amazing. And the chicken sandwich was good, but like the bow rounds like slowly grew on me, and I'm like, holy fuck, I love bow rounds. I love them so much. It is regional. It's very much a southern place. I've heard of Jangles the Moon Monkey as well. I am due for another Fallout 4 playthrough. We did get some fence. There we go. No, it is not. They just name everything like bow this and bow that. If it was bowberry rounds, then yes, it would be a combo, and that I don't think would taste very good at all. Yeah, it's good food. Another update was, jeez, I just tried fishing for the first time in that game. I may have to start over in that game just to experience it all again. I've got like a level 125 character that I did hop into, but I'm like, I don't fucking know where I am in the story. Icon. No. But yeah, I would say of all the Bojangles that I've been to, this one seemed very well, like, put together in terms of staff. Like, we didn't wait very long in the drive-thru. Our food came out really fast when we dined in. Like, it's just like, this is pretty fucking good. Granted, we weren't there during, like, prime lunch/dinner hours either, so things should come out a lot fresher and faster. Hopefully. Oh, God. I've never been to a Shenanigans, but I've been to a Fuddruckers. You know, Shenanigans. The place with all that crazy shit on the walls. Once again, quoting 30-year-old movies. What's a liter cola? Oh, shit. Into Ohio? God. Talk about a boring expansion. As somebody that just drove through Ohio. Shenanigans are real? Are we sure about that? Fuddruckers, yes. I've eaten at a Fuddruckers and was extremely unimpressed. Huh. I don't think I could ever eat a Shenanigans just because of the movie Waiting. Which, if anybody ever wants to know what the restaurant experience is like, as in working at one, just watch that movie. Huh. I'll be darned. Have I? Bees! What's happening? Nice, bees, nice. We have a local place here. They originated in my town, but then they've expanded to a couple of locations in the state. That is still the traditional drive up, get a tray of food, put on your window kind of thing. Amazing Coney dogs. One of the best burgers I've ever eaten in my life. And I unfortunately do not. They're only open in the summer for obvious reasons. They will reopen probably late March if I had to guess. If we're lucky, it depends on how the weather is, I think. Old global warming's kind of fucked some shit up. Because back in the day, they would open up. Bye, Lori. Back in the day, they would open up much earlier, like late February, because the weather would start to turn nice. Starlet, nothing wrong with that. I do like Waffle House. I would take Waffle House over a Cracker Barrel any day. Hold the fights. Well, about 20 years ago at this point, probably longer. Right after my divorce, I got invited to a wedding in that area, and my ex was actually in the wedding. And so was I. That's right. I was a last minute addition. I forgot about that. Oh wait, I don't want to go that way. But my buddy and I stayed at a hotel, and right across the street was Waffle House. And they also had a Ruby Tuesdays, and I've talked about Ruby Tuesdays extensively as well. We ate, I think I ate at Waffle House twice in one day, and one more time before I left, and at least twice at Ruby Tuesdays for lunch. The closest Waffle House here, we used to have one in town, but that closed like when I was very young. So the closest one is about an hour plus away from me. We got a Cracker Barrel. I feel like Cracker Barrel it's a good place to eat. Even if there are some questionable things about their existence. But I'm not ever like, man, I really want Cracker Barrel. Like, I think there's better places to go to get that kind of food. Oh, JR, I just saw that. Yeah, that sucks. The place that we have local in town, the drive-thru, was owned by one of my best friends' uncle. And so if we came up, if we pulled up and like his cousin was working as a waitress, I guess you call them waitresses. I don't know. They deliver your food. They don't really do much other than that. They don't take your order. But anyways, if she was there, we basically just got ass loads of Coney dogs and 2-liter jugs of their root beer tossed at us for free. God, that was so great as a poor high school, early college kid. Car hop? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. I do love how we get on restaurant and food topics easily. Icon, that's yeah. We're gonna drop off some stuff real quick. And then God, I'm just always worried we're gonna come through and there's gonna be like a creeper left over around here or something. Drop this off. Whip. Whip. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I could have placed those. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Well, we'll have a chance at getting another skull here in a few, because we're going to go back in for more fun. Let's go dig some more of that fortress out. Yes, JR, and then I'm going to ask that you drive both of those to where I live. Rose, lurk it up. Enjoy that stream streak. Which, by the way, has put nothing but FOMO, like, in my brain. Every time I get a notification from Twitch, like, oh, watch this person to keep your 6-day stream streak alive or whatever. And I immediately go, fuck. And then I'm like, wait, I don't fucking care. Well, look at all those fellas. How we doing, guys? I'm gonna get my ass killed fast. I know they do. And if it brings people to stream, great. I hate that I can't reward people for stream streaks. Well, I mean, I think you get like bonus channel points or whatever. But it's nothing that I'm doing for you, you know? Right, Starlet? Yeah, they spawn pretty heavily through here. This is probably the biggest fucking... Oh, hold on to Cole. Like the biggest spawning area, or well, how do I want to say it? They spawn real good around here. That's how I want to say it. They spawn real good. I can't English today. All right. We were digging this part out here. Around these parts. God damn. Do I have... Yes, I do. God, I'm just so used to Fulbright being on at this point. Okay, we're going to hit... There it is. Okay, we need to be a little careful about this section. This might be a section that we don't fully dig out, just because it'll be kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, from a distance it does kind of look like baked beans. I don't hate that. I like me a good baked bean. You know what weird, like, English food I want to enjoy, but I haven't done it with the right beans yet? Beans on toast. Okay, yeah, that's just gone. I did it with some flavored beans, and it was just way too many beans, number one. But they were not very tasty. But yeah, just fucking beans on toast, I think is a lovely concept. I do not have a Wegmans. Cone! There's the lovely lad himself. Apparently my new bestie. Forever. Chosen. Oh, shit. Vandicamps? I think we can get Vandicamps. I'm not sure about the Hinds. I'd have to look into the Hinds. But yeah, I'd be okay with it. Let's do... Oh no. Oh, of course it does. Oh, I didn't get a chance to... Somebody blocked that. Bees, somebody blocked that because Twitch is dumb. Yes. Automod picked up your Armo comment, so I didn't get a chance to read it fully. But that's because I'm pretty sure Armo's name is a curse word. I'm used to it now. Who am I to say anything about usernames? So AJ rebranded herself. She wanted a different moniker. She wanted a different name. Other than AJ Games 123 or whatever she had. And as I remember, she asked in our Discord, like, you know, advice on doing such a thing. And I immediately piped up with, listen, I am not the king of picking good usernames if that's not obvious. So if you're going to make a change, make it early. There are many days where I wish I had a different username. Yeah. I'm Cone's new stream wife because Armo is still fed. No, just Cone said some really nice things to me in a video of his recently, and it just makes me go, "Aw, somebody likes me." But yeah, that's kind of part of it, right? Like, I'm sure there are people in Minecraft that are like, I don't know if I want to like hang out with somebody with a name like that. And I know when I interact in other Twitch streams of non-Minecraft people that I watch, the name is viewed quite interestingly. There are some people that think it's funny. There are some people that think it's terrible. It's one of the reasons why I don't chat a lot in random streams. So yeah. Like, I'd have been kind of okay if I had to change my name. Bees, you're not wrong about the whole autoing. I'm surprised it doesn't either. Icon, I know, right? No, my parents had it easy. I have my dad's name, and he has his dad's name. We're one of those motherfuckers. I have a number at the end of my name. What's wrong about my name, Queen? It's a take on what some would call a sexual act. Nothing wrong with that, Starlet. The Mookake moniker is a weird one at that. Because I have the humor of a 12-year-old. I don't know. So Sumi, I am shifting like nobody's business. Bees, nope. I've thought about changing it to Mookakes. I don't know if that would go over any better, but that would be the simplest one. But I have a completely different username and account already made because my biggest fear is that Twitch is going to catch on and is going to force me to change my username. And when that happens, you know, it's going to kind of fuck me. But I have that username saved in a few different places, and it's not a bad username. It's kind of one of those like, shit, kind of wish I had gone with that one to begin with. But, you know, it's nothing anybody has ever called me before. Mustapheles. Oh, I see you down there, piggy. What you doing? Get baconed. You want some more? You want to get baconed again? Oh. Oh, the jukes. The jukes. Yeah, there we go. No, it does not have moo in it, Stellar. It does not. It has nothing to do with cows. It's actually the name of... It's actually... It's something that my old band, we almost named ourselves before we came up with Cold Front. And it's always... I loved the name, and I'm like, it's good. Blue Cow 69. No. Not so much. I know. Look, I just have to make the cow a little different. But I honestly don't know what I would make it cow related. Like Mookakes is the closest thing. And it would be kind of fitting because people already do kind of say, hey, Mookakes. And I can't just be moo. I'm pretty sure that's taken. Yes, this was one of the legs of the fortress. We will dig our way back up. I just want to make sure that we got all the goods from down here. Cow from Moo Moo Meadows. It's a long one, but I like it. I want to say it's my Microsoft name. I could be wrong. Some sort of name that has to do with, I think, Microsoft is Best Blue Cow. That is not the name I would think of either, but that could be potential. But people couldn't call me Moo. Oh, well, probably wouldn't call me Moo based off of that information given. Exactly, Dragon. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to necessarily be Mookakes, because then that's almost as childish, right? Like, oh, he named himself shit. Like, no, I don't. I'm not shit. I mean, I am shit, but I'm not shit. But yeah, there are a lot of Mookakes in the world as well. Like, when I had a Twitter account, I couldn't have Mookake, but I did get it on Blue Sky, motherfuckers. Can't get it on Instagram. There are some platforms that don't allow it at all. Like wherever I have Best Blue Cow, and wherever, and Nintendo. I'm Mookakes on Nintendo. Because Nintendo was like, nah, we ain't fucking with that. Yeah, I don't know that go well either, bees. At least it's not Moo Patties. Icon, I like that. I like that. It's not something that I generally have to worry about. I have no desire to change my name. Like, no true desire. Like, look, if I could blink and it magically changed and you all knew it and, you know, it had no impact on viewership or notoriety of little I have, I'd be all about it. Unfortunately, throughout my life, most of my nicknames have just been just sexually based. There is that, Dragon, yes. I feel like I need to leave the nether and just go stare at the sky for a while. Okay, I like Bowberry Cow. Sorry, Countess just yelled, "A Bowberry Cow!" Because she saw your word icon. And now, everybody would call me Bo. Hey, Bo. Growing up, I was always called a number. Like I said, I share the name with my dad and my grandfather, so at family events, that's how they called us, by number. I know, that's the other part. Countess would have to change your name. If she wanted to, she might be in love with Countess. I don't know. Starlet, absolutely. Well, so my nickname is Bill. And so there are always Bills. And when I was young, I was called Little Bill. I ended up being the biggest of the Bills, and yet am called Little Bill everywhere I go. But I don't see a lot of family that does that anymore. But some still do for fun. Like, oh, you're Little Bill. And I'm like, I ate Little Bill. Little Bill is gone. I am Big Bill. I am the only Bill remaining. Grandchild number 53. Let's see. On that side, on my dad's side of the family, I was the third oldest grandchild. Out of 6 grandchildren, I was right in the middle. Lil Jon vibes, right? Yeah, I didn't mind it, but as one gets older / taller than all the other Bills, it's very difficult to accept the little part of that name. God damn it. Wait, where'd you come from? Why are there so many of you? Who needs a blaze farm? I've got blaze rods for days. But yeah, there were many times it'd be funny. You'd hear somebody yell in the house, "Hey, Bill!" And we'd all yell, "Which one?" They'd be like, "Shit, 2." Oh, they want my dad. Okay. Yeah, if we were downstairs watching the football game on the television. Technically, my grandfather wasn't a 1. He was just first name, last name. And then my dad was 2. And so when I was born, my dad said, he's a 3. Which is hilarious when you're growing up and school systems, because that is a part of my name, but the school system didn't know what to do with a suffix. So when it came to alphabetical order, I got put under the I's because it was a Roman numeral 3. Which really confused teachers because they had nothing to do with it. They just went, yeah, you're sitting there, alphabetical order. Like, bitch, my last name isn't I. JR, I got lucky in that regard. My dad was very much a redhead, and that skipped. I did not have a lot of red hair growing up. It came out in my facial hair later, but that's about it. My grandfather was bald, so what hair he had came in, you know, white. So, oh shit. Oh shit. Let's do this. I'd rather have the brick than that. All right, let's pick that up. Let's go place bricks now. We have dug bricks. Dougie, Dougie, diggy, diggy. Now we'll go place. Highland cow. A very hairy cow. The Highland cows are very cute, though. Fucking herd of skeleton. Oh, yeah, you're right there. Hi. All right, well, eat shit. God. Just out of... all right, well, listen. Let's make sure that... Ah, no, I had my shield up. Assholes. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to die in here. Everything's going to burn up. I'm the worst Minecraft player ever. Oh, sweet Lord. Ah, swing and a miss. Let's make sure there's not a head sitting around that I can't pick up because my inventory's full. Just making sure nobody can come down that way. Awesome. Ugh. All right, let's take an overworld break real quick. Let's just go outside. Stare at the nice green grass. Ugh. I mean, it seems appropriate. Like maybe the shield could be on fire and the fire could, you know, eat away at its durability. That'd be a neat mechanic. All right. We back, yo. Not enough to really worry about cooking yet. God, at this point I could start fueling with blaze rods, I feel. Okay. Stare at the sky. Oh. And I'm gonna stare at not the screen real quick. It's a lovely wall I have over here with a closet door. Okay. I did bring a snack with me. I'm going to turn my camera off and shove some delicious food into my face. What snack? It's a peanut butter crunch from Little Debbie. I forgot it existed, and Countess bought a whole bunch of them. Everybody just enjoy that sky. Just love that sky. Oh, hi, Charlotte. Are you coming back? Oh, forgot. I was like, wait a minute. Where does name go? All right, we got 3 guys in here now. They made a baby, I think, off stream. Golem portrait he was posing for, right? almost done. Yeah, Starlet, she wants to hang out with her people, but the sun was starting to get cloudy. And it's too cold next to the window nowadays, so she's not getting the warmth that she wants. So my guess is she's wanting to be under a blanket. Dragon. I mean, I feel like that's gonna happen, yeah. Have you thought about in your nomad world, like traveling underground? Like finding a big old cave system and just taking that in a direction? That way you can get resources along the way? Yeah, I know, right, JR? Fuck. I'd hate to be that. That'd be terrible. Back when I used to do my hardcore runs in Minecraft, it was before... no, I think the hardcore thing was in place, maybe. I can't remember. But it was before the cave changes. I know that much. So for me, I would just travel till I, had to sleep or, wait out the night somewhere safe-ish and hope I could find a village. And I would stop at villages, do a little mining and hope and pray. Every time we pass this, it bothers me. It bothers me, son. It bothers me. No, don't go through. There we go. That's better. God. Gotcha, Dragon. Gotcha. So just kind of bad RNG. Who do we got here? We got Claucabra? Claucabral? I don't know. I'm bad at pronunciations, but thank you so much for following. That is probably the worst part for me about streaming, not getting new followers. I love getting new followers. It's pronouncing names. Like, thank God, like, JR doesn't have, like... Oh, Jesus Pigs. JR doesn't have Jesus Pigs. JR is not like, oh, it's not JRBDBC. It's, you have to say it phonetically. And I'd be like, fuck. I can't even spell phonetic. Let's see here. Well, I guess that ham doesn't go in my pocket. That's fine. Brazilian. Ooh. I don't know that I've ever had anybody from that neck of the woods in my stream. Welcome, welcome. Lots of streams called Gerb. The Christmas clock is dinging the 12 o'clock hour song. It's Oh Christmas Tree. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. I like those big Christmas trees. That's how it goes, right? I don't think... I'm going to place them, but I don't think I need those there. I'm now going to just start calling you bot. I'll just start fucking with everybody. You guys can just start calling me Kake. Nah, I hate that. I hate that so much. Please don't do that. For everybody's sake, please don't do that. I'll be Mr. Cake. Beast Boy. I like that. Please let there be no more pigs in the area. Please make sure I don't fall off the side. Shit. Ah! Hello. But yeah, Starlet, I don't know if it would be J.R. Bidbick. I like the potential tongue-twisting nature of J.R. BDBC. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do in this section here. I don't know that I'll do anything. I might leave it as such. Nah, I don't even think I need handrails. I think I'm just going to leave it open. Oh, shit. It is almost ad break time, so maybe we just hang out on this side of the world. That's me eating noises. Whip. I'm just going to go put myself in my base for a minute for this particular ad break, which again feels like we just had a break. The hours are going quite fast, and I am not prepared for that. I have things I want to do, but it's okay. Starlet, that does sound like something that I would do, quite frankly. All right, guys, as we do every hour, it's break time. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to keep those pesky pre-roll ads away. Hope you guys hang out, chill, whatever. If you're subbed, you won't get those ads. If you're not subbed, I hope the ads are nice. Be right back.
number 1, it's because of Moo. Is he even here? Is he? Wait, ooh, what is that? No, it's just wood. It's just wood. We can break that. Go, bud. I think I've been found out. She's trying. She's trying to get in. I think she gave up. We're good. We're good. Come on. Come on, ear. Work with me. How long has he been AFK? Oh, what if we do this? Hello? Oh, my door is just broken. I see.
Why? My floor.
My son.
My floor.
Shit, he's back. Oh, frick.
Yeah, I'm back.
Somebody said 2 minutes. Oh, frick. My beautiful prank. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Oh, man. Everybody's so quiet. Stupid.
Oh.
No, that's my fault, not yours. Eh. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? Woo.
Oh, what? Why is it spinning around your head? What? What is happening? What is
I got my
happening?
little buddy with me. See ya.
Wait, what? What little buddy? Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
What? What? You don't play? Oh, what's it called? Summoner class?
Oh God, you're right. I haven't in ages. That is so funny.
I was just saying to Chosen, it'd be so great if like this still attacked like this, like if it still hit when it was floating around you.
Just the handle swinging around, bonk.
Yeah, just walking around, people donk donk.
Oh my God, that's I'm
I was
just
hoping to do that before you came back, so there'd just be a spinning trident in front of your
I
face.
just show up and you're just standing there and it's spinning. Oh man.
Hey, well, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I gotcha. You don't happen to have any slime blocks, do you?
Oh, let me help you out.
Just for reasons.
There's a button. You'll want to hit
This
that.
thing's still here. Oh shit. Listen. Wait. Oh, I see it.
Okay. Slime. I'm 99. Oh. Pfft. Okay. How many do you need?
Hi, Max. Well, here. I
Just-
don't know how many I'm gonna need, is the thing. So anything I don't use, I'm gonna bring back to you. But I'm trying to help one of our dearest friends who seems to be having trouble with gravity in their build.
That is all the slime that I have.
Okay. You know what? Since you're just such a good pal. Hey, at least I gave you your floor black.
I do appreciate that.
Here.
Ooh.
Even if I don't use them, take them.
Ooh, thank you. I like
All
those. They're shiny.
They're shiny. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Have I missed some death? Oh, how lovely to have Cone swing by.
There's a Smurf in a boat. 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 I honestly thought the Smurfs were all gone.
I just wanted to hear him just walk away. Oh, he's off looking at the retirement home. Okay. What a lovely lad. I apologize. That conversation was probably extremely quiet for you guys. In resetting all my things, my settings have just gone to shit. That's fine there. I do have the right speaker, right? It should be coming through this. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back to here. You speak of the man, and there he is. I'm just gonna increase that to. I want to put everybody up to like here, if not higher. Anyways, Susumi, you asked about Kev. I haven't talked to Kev in a hot minute. So I don't know what's going on. Hopefully he's doing well. I might ping him after stream. If we gotta wait till next week, hey, just think about the extra points that you're saving leading up to the next, you know, the next stream, the next sing time. That's what I'm talking about. Sing. Food. Boop. That can go in there for now. Give me that extra chicken. Leather. Did I use up all my leather? Wow, I must have. Probably making yep. Making books. Those things. What does this one sound like? Yeah, it was very quiet, Starlet. Okay. I like that when the beat drops. The eerie fucking gas noises, that's a little on the side. Yeah, I know. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right. All right. Lettuce. Lettuce? What do you mean lettuce? Okay. Let's just make sure he was able to get through here. Yes. Fuck, Cone knows how to get into our base now. Shit. He might tell Good. Oh. Where's he going? And who do we think he was talking about? AJ? Okay, that's what I was wondering. The record Starlight is it's literally called Tears. It's the record you get when you send a gassed ball back to when you get returned to sender. Yeah. He's lost because the world map is down? Does he not know how to get to AJ's? You know, if he just followed the giant path. I need to bring grass blocks up here. These dirt blocks bother me. I want to see grass. I like grass. He's gonna end up in the far lands. That'd be the fastest fucking trip ever. Where's he going? Did he... Well, he didn't go into the nether. No, it drops from the ghast after you kill it. I didn't know that either. That's a new thing for Rizzle Dizzle. Oh no, do you know what he's doing? Oh, you know what? We're gonna let him have that adventure. He's taking that out to her dropper tower at Goodland. Oh, hi, buddy. He's just walking. He's taking that out to Goodland, and he doesn't do the nether. So, we'll see him again at the end of his stream. Yeah, he wasn't coming here. Does it drop every time from a baby chicken jockey? Fuck me. I've yet to kill one of those, apparently. Oh. Yeah, fuck that pig up. Fuck him up, pigs. Don't shoot me, pigs. Okay. Back to the old grind. Things that make you go, oh my. Not long before she died. Ha! I've only seen them or seen parts of them in the, in Kev's machinery do. Hey, look, bacon. In his mob farm. Because you see the remnants of those from time to time. But I don't know that I've seen a chicken jockey proper. Probably because we don't do a whole lot of nighttime stuff here. The nighttime comes around, everybody's like, shut it down. So the good news is most of the full brickwork is done. We just have the ceiling next. And I was thinking about it. I can't remember who suggested like alternating, like slab and brick. I don't think I want to do that. I think that could fuck with the jumping potentially. Do all frog lights is be the brightest path ever. Oh god, I haven't seen a spider jockey in forever. I don't know which one of those I hate more. Probably the baby zombies, honestly, because the baby zombies, well, we all know the kind of difficulties I have with the baby zombies, so. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do lighting yet. Because this is a 2 wide, like, I don't want to put lights all down one side or another, or in the floor or anything. I'm thinking about putting them in the walls. Well, I want to give... I'll show you what I'm thinking about here in a second once we get all the way back. I should just put in a fucking minecart track at this point. Change of plans, guys. We're just putting in minecart. Which still may happen. Who knows? Who knows? Rumor has it I know how to get minecart track pretty easily. N-rods like for fluorescent lighting. I can use those words. If I had the materials for them, because you can make those, right? That's not what I meant to do. Not from this here though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. We're on this side. Let us go into here. Let's do this. So I need Popped choice fruit. I have some of that. And I have enough blaze rods. Hmm. Use soul speed. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I just disconnected from chat. Is everything good? I'm back in chat. I don't have any drop frames. Stream doesn't look like it went down. Okay, good deal. Whew, that was weird. Oh, good. If you guys didn't notice anything, then nothing happened at all. Nope, not a thing. Nothing happened whatsoever. Okay, let's look at... I'm just going to grab some of those real quick. Some of these. Simmer down now. Fix or it didn't happen. So, this is what I'm thinking of right now. Plain and simple, just... very bitch basic, right? Because you can still jump that. That's what I'm thinking of. Very bitch basic. But I do like the idea of fluorescent lighting, though. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to do the alternating full blocks and slabs, because if I did full blocks like here, like this, jumping could get like stuck. And if I do it up here, I just don't like how that looks. Well, what? Torch behind an actual wall to make texture like a pillar. 3 walls, light behind, then the pillar. What I think I want to do. Hear me out. Hear me out. And I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time envisioning that, Starlit. That's why the weird, like, confused look upon my face. Hear me out on this. I don't have any end rod, but here's what I'm thinking. Every, I don't know, 5 blocks maybe, we do a recess like this, and I fill it with, here, let's just do this. And I do this. Again, that way it's all brick. It'll be a pain. But then I put an end rod here and an end rod here, so it looks like one long one long shaft. One long light, recessed light. Oh my god, JR, that's insane. I want to see how that looks. But that does mean going all the fucking way back. Oh, shit. But yeah, it would be like, it would look like this. And then it would just be recessed lighting here. Well, again, if I put it here, I can't put anything, like if I put it there, I'm worried it's gonna, my head's gonna get hit when I'm jumping. Because again, the reason the ceiling's the height that it is so we can just jump through like so. Because you travel a little bit faster that way, right? Let's actually go get some end rods. Let's run all the way. You guys love watching me run down this tunnel that we've built. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's make concept reality. I don't know. Well, the ice one that I know of, yeah, you can just go brrr all the way through, but that requires placing a bunch of packed ice. I'm going for somewhat simple. I say you might still be able to do that. I don't know. I think the packed ice really made the difference, though. We did that on a Ground Fox server many year ago. Ice boat road. Just remove this and put down ice. Zoo! Only problem with the boats are the stairs. That's why if we had any sort of cart-like travel, it would be a mine cart. Because I could take out stairs and place blocks and just place some cart track. Cone's not going to come into the nether. Cone has been very much anti-nether. And I'm Uncle Moo. No, but he just doesn't go into the nether. Oh. Well, our carts are already kind of sped up, Dragon. We've already sped up our carts a little bit. We have, I mean, let's be real. We have a bajillion ways to travel. I am not going for the fastest, most efficient way. We're going this time around a little bit more on the style over substance side of things. As much style as I, do. Which isn't much. Okay, so let's see here. End stuffs. Aha, end rod. And do I have? I do. Look at all this shit. Let's just do 8 of those for now. Oh, you get 4? Oh, that's sexy. We'll just do that. Do this, and we'll do that. Happy gas nether tunnels. I mean, that's the other thing that I'm kind of worried about is what the plan is after the hub is built. Like, are we going to have cardinal fucking directions again and everybody branches off those? Like, I don't know if that's been discussed or if it's all just going to flow naturally outside of the hub. Like, hub is it? That's it. Adlington is doing the hub. Brian and Fedrin have been helping. They did a lot of clearing, but Adlington came up with the design, and a little birdie told me that I think the nether ceiling here is going to be knocked out for it. I think it's going to actually go up. That way people who have portals on the ceiling can still use the hub. Then it's a neat concept. And it's going to go, I think it goes all the way down to lava level. Lava, lava. I'm Mr. Lava, lava. So, let's see here. So originally I had it looking like this, right? But instead we could do, we'll boop that up and do this. And then this. mean, that is gonna cause head issues with jumping. I love that look, though. Well. What if I do this here? Bear with me here. Because trust me, recessing it like this just makes me kind of want to go, ugh. But it's going to offer some light. God, does it offer much? I guess it does, doesn't it? Damn. Because I don't have Fulbright on at the moment, so this is without Fulbright. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But I feel like this could look better too. What if this was... Yeah, I was thinking stairs, Tasumi. Oxidized trapdoor, like right here. I can certainly play with that idea. I don't hate it. But yeah, stairs, I'm feeling stairs. To kind of give it a little bit more texture. Here's a question. Does copper oxidize in the nether? Here's another question. Do I have a lot of copper? Who is the guy that gave all his copper to Fedrin? This guy. Do I have a copper chest? Yes. Okay. It's a 4-banger, huh? All right. Okay. Cool, dragon. Cool. Cool. Let's go. Oh, actually, hold up. Let's make a few stair. I'm gonna need them anyways, so I'll just make a couple there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I definitely don't have any oxidized stuff currently, except for the golem that's stuck in our base. Okay, so if I wanted to do because I'm thinking like so it would be kind of like this, so it'd be more open. Does that look weird? Maybe I want to do that backwards. And I'd have to brick that up though too. Get bricked. Have to go like that looks weird to me. I don't know. And I've disconnected from chat again. The fuck is going on, Twitch? Twitch, stop being twitchy. So I'm thinking this out here. Because that's going to be like that. And that'll turn into stairs. That's just throwing me off. So I'm going to throw some of that in there. So that's like an inverse like roof. So it's like a ceiling, basically, a vaulted ceiling. And that's a lot of blocks to place for some lamps. Please, dragon, please. That gives that some texture, but it's like, is it good texture? What I really wish we had was half a slab, like cut down the middle, so I could do this and this. Because that would look good. Help me out here. Why can't my brain put that together? So like, oh, I hate that this is upside down. It's hurting my head. That just does that. No. What if we did, hold up here, hold up. What if we did this? See, can't put that on slab either. Nah, that just makes it like that. Nope, don't like that. So are we saying leave the steps like this? This is hurting my brain. My pea brain. And normally we'd have slab there, but then it just kind of goes up. Don't like that. Welcome back, JR. The right side looks just needs slab, the rest of the opening. I guess I'm not sure where you're saying you want me to put slab. It's funny that it does fucking still shines through the slab though. Return the slab. I'm gonna have to think on this one. Because I don't like this design, and it's way too many blocks per light. You know what I mean? And again, putting one lower would be great, except boop, gonna hit your head. Gonna hit it. All right, let's go back to original concept here. That's original concept, sort of, kind of. Actually, technically, there's slab here, so like this. That's original concept. And if I do that and then place those, I mean, I don't hate that. They just need to oxidize so we can see what they look like. So oxidize. Por favor. Oh, God. Guys, I'm getting so dizzy just, like, staring up at things. Ooh, wow. See, and I'm more partial to green than I am orange. I just kind of want to see what it looks like against that. I wonder if... I mean, surely Kev has some oxidized trapdoors, right? And don't call me Shirley. Brown. Let's raid our friend's place. Holy shulker box. Okay. Has he redone this area? It looks a little redone. I don't know. Looks like he's got more storage there. Hey, look at that. Waxed, oxidized copper trapdoor. Okay. I don't know why they're waxed. Why are they waxed? What good does that do? Does it make them shiny? Ha! Oh, like put a sky and whatnot? I've actually done that. I did that pre-beef, actually. I tell you what, I don't hate the way that looks. By the way, kudos on the Tailspin reference. Love me some Tailspin. And now I have that theme song stuck in my head. Oh, yeah. Tailspin. Oh, yeah. Tailspin. Sorry. Anyways. Susumi, I almost spit my coffee across the room. Now, mangrove would look really good. But holy shit. I do not want to harvest that much mangrove. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What if we do... What if we do this? Nah. That's basically what we were doing. Gotta open up the trapdoors to replace the bulbs once in a while. It's so many blocks, but I don't hate this look-ish. I could just accomplish it with that. No, you don't like the holes there, Starlet? Hmm. Hmm. Yep. For the time being, we're gonna do this, I think. Ooh, except I need to place blocks in there. I mean, we've done that, right? Like this? Isn't that essentially what I just had? Because it's going to create that hole. Unless I do this. Nope, that ain't right. No, not that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with this for now. Unless inspiration strikes. Just like that for now. Dragon, no, you cool. I mean, yeah, we were totally talking to you. Why didn't you respond? You prick? Just kidding. Okay. So, let's see here. What do we do? Like every 8? Something like that? I've been called worse. Oh? Oh no. Well, I definitely do not have slime. I gave him all the slime I had. Where the fuck did I get all that slime? I think just killing slime underneath the base and at the swamp. Oh, you bastard pig. I mean, yes, I realize Kev can come in and just be like, what the shit is that? But I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Honestly, knowing Kev, he's probably going to be impressed that I did anything with, like, stuff like end rods. You know what I mean? He'll just be like, what the fuck, Moo? We'll let those oxidize out a bit. So that's 1, Just gonna do it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in between? Sure. I don't think it makes a difference. 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just realized where we're gonna have some problems. You know, Starlit, I could help Cone with that, or Cone could do that himself. Just saying. So here's my problem with this lighting idea already. This shit right here. I do not want to try and remove netherrack. I don't have the patience for that. Netherrack? Is that what I said? I don't want to remove netherrack, guys. Nope. Oh, God. We're going to have to figure out what to do up here. May not be any lighting up here. Because that's the only spot where this stuff's visible. So, yeah. Other greens and maybe blues? Yeah. Nah, I want my brick. I like my brickwork. I don't want to really stray too much from that. Like the copper even is just like kind of a ooh kind of thing. For me anyways. Where am I putting other greens and blues then? Let's see. I count that right. 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I doing? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A boop. Oh, you're just talking instead of these trapdoors? Hello, piggy friend. Two shulker full more. Holy shit, Cone. Woo-wee. That's a lot of slime. That's so many slimes. If you roofed the unit in bits of cyan or other blocks in that color range, you could add depth. I'm not really going for that though. Like, that's like saying, you know, if you changed up your entire ceiling, because you know, throwing in the trapdoors to cover the lights, like I like that idea. Like it's some kind of like, you know, oh, gotta open that up to change the bulbs. I like that idea in my brain. That works in my head. And even trying different colors other than the coppers. Let's see. Do I have? I just have those. Oh, there we go. Like warp trap doors. It does shine through the slabs. Yes, I could just go straight slab all the way through. But I do like adding that kind of depth, like functional depth. God, you scared the hell out of me. But I want it to be as like nethery as possible in that regard. Let's do another one of these real quick here. Okay. Go like here. We go boop, boop, and then so like I don't mind the idea of like the warp stuff either, because that is nethery, right? Because that shit's found here. Sure is, Moo. I know. Good job, Moo. Fuck. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's gonna be ad break time. That's so close to that. So close to that. What's fireproofish woods? What's that? Because I feel like when you turn these to planks, they're immediately, it's time for fire. We're going to try to get undizzy, Moo. Fuck. Moo's very dizzy. Drink!
Yes, have some.
Yes, have some. Delish. Bee! Yeah, I definitely don't want to try mangrove, because just fucking harvesting mangrove makes me want to punch babies. I don't know that I've ever... Have you ever? I don't know that I've ever done that though. Let me do something real quick. Just pop those in there like so. I've got all this junk on me. I am going to take a break here in a moment. Yeah, I was looking at did I not grab it? I don't think I did. I put it right there. Aha. Oh. And then we go. That's mangrove, Moo. That's mangrove. That's not crimson. That's mangrove. Because you read. You read well. Aha. Crimson. I can read crimson. That's interesting look there. Man, the bots are in full force today. I'm trying to do this real quick. I've only got 2 minutes before the ads auto run. Run, me, run! Run! Run faster, me! Run faster! Hold on, I'm going to the nether, my friends. Therefore, you will not need me to sleep, I hope. Oh, those are oxidizing. Aha. Let's see. I don't have my fucking axe on me. Of course I don't. Oh. Maybe if I turn him the other way. I don't know how I feel about those. I do not know, but I do know that it's time for a break. So Moo is going to take a break. I will BRB, folk. Woo. Oh, God. I zip zapped my stream deck. Oh, get ready for a lot of that this winter, guys. I'm just gonna fucking statically shock everything in my office. Eee. All right, so I don't think I like that. I don't think there's enough contrast there. No anti-static mat? Um No? I mean, I've got a mat under me, but it's not, I don't think it's an anti-static mat. Don't know that I've ever looked into something like that. I usually come in fully charged from just walking around other rooms in my house. I don't know who that is, JR. I don't know who that is. God, I've got so much shit on me. Let's see here. Freakazoid. Oh. See, I just know Freakazoid. And only barely. Smells like poo gas down there. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not generating static on this mat, but it's also not taking the static out of me. So, oh. Is this all charcoal here? It sure is. So let's just that right there. I'd be interested to know what kind of mats you've got. I mean, it's not like I put a whole lot of money and or research into my mat. It was more like, will this fit here? Perfect. Now, my house, dries so bad in the winter, and I do not have like a whole house humidifier, which would be super fucking nice. So that there, that there. See, that works-ish for me. I think, God, why? Well, shit, I ain't got no wood. Does fake wood count? I want to see what this ends up looking like. Well, I guess we kind of know what it ends up looking like, don't we? I don't know. Do we like the oxidized copper with its greenish hue? Or do we like the warped trapdoor with its more cyan bluish hue? Because I like the idea of using nether stuff, even though end rods aren't really nether stuff. They're made from nether stuff. Ooh, I like that idea. I gotta go warped. I think warped is the winner. Come here, you partially oxidized shit. No. It's all good. Trust me. I'm in full control of this stream. Kind of. No, but I like everybody's suggestions. That's why I ask. Again, we all know that I have the artistic ability of, I don't know, mud. metal wire under the mat and ran it to the desk or something. That may stop the static. So like grounding wire, basically. Interesting. All right, let's put coffer stuffs back. I will return these to Kev. Real quick, like. You go there. You're gonna go there. So the other part of this is I don't have a ton of warped. So we'll have to futz with that for sure. I'll go ahead and grab it right now. Okay. Nyom. Oh. Ah, no. So my weird brain really wants me to start this from the other side. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I feel like we should. However, I don't want to leave this part unfinished because if Kev does come by and see this, I mean, all the judgment, right? So we'll do that for now. For now. Okay, let's turn on full bright again so we can see, and let's just run back. Excuse me. Ugh. So sorry about the throat today, guys. Obviously, coming back to stream has been a little bit of a kick in the pants. Okay, cool. I'll have to take a look and see if mine says it's somehow anti-static, but it's certainly not taking the static out of me. Like, I'm not generating static while I sit here, guys. Like, that's not the issue. I'm not going to reach up and shock anything sitting here. I literally just get up. Like, that last break, I got up, walked into the other room to see how Countess was doing. She's sitting on the couch. She has a cat buried under a blanket next to her. And then I came back to my room. That was it. And to be fair, there is 5 feet of carpet in total in that walk because everything else is hardwood floor or laminate floor. So the static might be coming from the short walk on the carpet, but I've got rubber-soled shoes on. So I think it's just coming from the dry-ass air. Yeah, I don't really drag my feet though. I feel like if I was a person that dragged his feet, I'd fall on my face a lot. Nah, our thermostat shows the percentage of humidity in the house, at least in that area where it's reading, and in the winter, it dives unless we like turn on humidifiers in the winter. It dives down in the 20s in terms of percentage. The only thing I'm zip zapping repeatedly is the Stream Deck. And I feel like that thing gets zapped even when I don't have static electricity in me. I feel like if you just press on the wrong spot, that thing freaks out. Has been that way for years. But no, I agree 100%. I got one of the first Stream Decks when it was released. Because I liked it so much, I was like, I want one of those, and I just fucking got it. So it's definitely an older model. God, I thought that guy was a skeleton. You turned on the stove humidifier? Yes. The pot of boiling water. Hmm. You know, I don't know why I have this rail here with me. Not entirely sure. Oh, it was to move villagers. That's why. Okay. Let's just start small here. I'll worry about the wood part after a bit. So yeah, I have, I've got a humidifier behind me that I may end up using. I don't like running a humidifier in my office just because, you know, water plus electronics. Let's see. So one. Pig and elephant DNA just don't splice. All right, give me all that back. Give me that. That's fine. Okay. The powerful peaks. But yeah, we got a humidifier in here. Countess has one in her office. Then we boil water on the stove. For that little extra. Actually, that does a really good job. We can usually get the main part of the house like up to like the 44-50%ish on humidity. So JR, my brain is mush. Oh god. Normally I die down towards the end of the stream, but like being off and coming back, I'm just like, oh god. Yeah, I've already had my third cup on the day, so whoops. No more caffeine for me. Why am I putting you there? You go in there. That's a bad move. Bad move. Bad. Me bad. There we go. We go boom and a boom. All right. Yee. So I think I'm going to do it like every 4, and that's going to use a lot, but I also don't care. I think one of our showers is too closed off for that one, Dragon. I think that would work in the shower that's next to me. But I'm not sure if it would work. Whoops. Otherwise. Haha, JR, let me know where those are. I'll take one too. Do I just go ahead and make most of this slab? God, I think we do. You watch. I'm going to hit a jump just right up here. I'm going to go inside of this and just be like, "Boar?" Nope, that worked. Okay, good. Oh. We'll come back for that wood. And that too. Yee. Yee. Let's see. Maybe I've not watched all of Dragon Ball. I am more of a Z fan. I know a lot of the stuff that did happen in Dragon Ball, but on a very high level. I'm sure. That's what my Discord's for. Share those pics, yo. Someday I'll have it better organized. But yeah, of course you can share it there. No. Oh. Why do you guys watch me when shit like that is being built? Oh God, if you want to know what I'm talking about, join the Discord. Holy shit. Shit like that makes me want to just quit. Most of what Kev's built makes me want to quit. It's like, fuck it. You're all good. I'm making butt huts. Who else is getting real dizzy? That is a really epic build, for real. You will not find that level of creativity on this stream unless it's somebody else showing pictures. Or we go visit somebody else's build. I make buckets and nether brick pathways. That's it. Like, that's the kind of shit you find in, like, adventure maps. That's so crazy. What'd you do on stream today, Moo? I placed a bunch of the same block over and over and over again. It's what I wanted to do. Yeah. And we're out of slab. My word. We'll definitely be doing some more digging of the fortress down the way. Not today, mind you, but soon. Probably Thursday. I'm trying to hold true to playing Mindcrack on Mondays and Thursdays. Definitely Mondays for sure because of hashtag Mindcrack Monday. But the Thursdays too, because the people demand the Mindcrack. Right? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and change it all. I like the idea of this being a very plain Jane hallway with fluorescent lighting. I mean, it's the Nether, right? It's kind of a depressing place as it is. I like that idea that, like, oh god, I'm in hell. Hell is fluorescent lighting. All right, that part's done. And I will go through, count out, dig out, place lights, the things. Yeah, pretty much. Working at a Best Buy. Or some other retail establishment. God, that's like the last thing I want to do is go back to working to like retail. Dear God, I hope I find a job that I can stand. Sorry, that scared me. Like, oh, I'm going to run right off the edge. That is a big lava fall with cobble. Has somebody cobbled the area? No, I mean, I'm sure somebody's been exploring out this way, which is why I didn't tear down the fortress that's over there. Because I think somebody's been to that fortress. I don't know. We're going to add that to our list of things we'll check out. That other fortress that's there. Placing blocks, placing blocks. Look out, Moo is placing blocks. Oh God, Moo is dizzy placing blocks. Oh, nope, not here. No, we do stairs here. God, I don't know, because I have to deal with people who are typically not happy to be there anyways. When I worked retail originally, I had really good experiences with people. Don't get me wrong. But nowadays, I feel like people are just way more open with their assholishness. That's why I try to always be a good customer when I'm out, you know? God, I am looking at this ceiling, this stuff, and just seeing the baked beans that we talked about earlier. It's like, oh God, it's all baked beans. Oops, all baked beans. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, and we go like this. Oh man. I'm having that realization we're gonna have to put some blocks there. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, JR, that does sound terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I've been out of the retail and restaurant game for so long now, and I have such a bad attitude now. I am not sure I could go back. Of course, at that point, I'd be like, I wonder how many days I could last. Customer service isn't an issue for me. Like that part, I can still do that. It's, I think the setting makes it worse. Like when I was supporting people, you know, in my previous role, just doing desktop support, like I typically didn't have angry customers, you know, stressed customers, sure. But at the end of the day, it's not like they could leave my establishment and go to another for support. You know, it was like, hey, my computer's not working and you're the guy that fixes it. Like, yep, gotcha. But like retail, it's like, you know, there's that sense of entitlement. Like, I'll take my business elsewhere. And it's going to take everything. I should say it would take everything in my, everything I had not to be like, fucking leave. Just be like, fuck you. Get the fuck out. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, my eyeballs. Okay, let's grab all this. Yep, just all that. And let's cook it up. I'll have to get more lava as we go. But guys, I think we've hit the natural winding down side of stream today. So I'm going to call it. Thanks for hanging out with me today on our nice return stream back from vacation. Tomorrow, I think I want to dive back into Arc Raiders. I have not played Arc Raiders since before I left, so I'm sure that'll be a thing. But yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Uh-oh. The rude one made more. Oh dear God, JR. Oh. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna send you over to Cone because he's such a great lad. But yeah, I think he's still doing work. Okay, that's funny. I'm sorry. I have a stream up right now. It's quite hilarious. So yeah, go tell Cone I said hi. Tell him he's cool. Tell him hey. And I will see you guys next time. Okay, bye.
Did how hope